Alright, hello guys, Tati here, and welcome back for more of a saga from our number one top favorite game series, The Legend of Heroes, the series with The Legend of Heroes, Trails from Zero, Crossbell Saga, Part 15, on PC, fresh. Hello, friends, group, pages, all that good stuff. How you doing? Hope you guys having a good morning, afternoon, good night. Oh, whatever time zone is your area. Whatever time zone is your area. Now, I want you guys to do me a favor. All right, do this little teeny tiny favor. Go get your snacks, breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever it is. I don't care. And get a nice cold drink or warm, however you like it. And let's begin. But before we begin, what did we do last time? Well, what we did last time, we finally moved on with the case. First talking to everybody. And we moved on to the part where we had to go meet Yin, the assassin. And we went to go meet Yin, the assassin. And we found Noel there by the Stargazer Tower. She was trying to investigate there, but we told her about Yin being in there, so she told us, oh, okay, well, you know what, I'll go with y'all. So she joined us as a party member, yay, and we were exploring, and then we went finally meet Yin, and Yin was just taunting us, saying that we found him, and if we wanted to know the truth, this and that, blah, 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 and, you know, we fought him, and he told us that Yin says that there's an imposter there's somebody trying to pretend to be Yin. And we're like, what? Like, yep, it's true. Like, oh then fuck. And Yin told us that they're after somebody. They're probably not after Elia Plater. So we had to go back into our web to try to see what we can do. But then Yin escapes, and we try to chase after Yin, and Yin just jumps off. I mean, we reached the top, we found a bell, and we realized that he wasn't there anymore. And so that was it right there. And now we finally went to the city, and it looks like we're trying to make sure if everything goes well with the performance. Everything was going smoothly. It was a nice performance with Elia and Rishia, and it was a lovely performance. It's so mesmerizing, even though it's all pixely, but you can feel it. You can feel and you can vision how it would look like. And after all that, we heard that someone was acting suspicious in the right direction of the right stairs in the right staircase to the top floor of the audience, where the audience, another seat for the audience, and I don't know what it's called. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, but we saw Grace, and Grace told us that she was just taking pictures and all that, and she couldn't go. She sneaked in there, and also she says that we were telling her like, "Hey, you can't be in here, this and that, blah blah blah," and Grace like, "Oh man, I guess I have to go," even though I find him very suspicious. Like, wait, him? Who's him? Oh, you never heard? Well, I don't know what to tell you, like. And then Laura's like, please, you gotta tell us. It's a report investigation. If you don't tell us, we're gonna kick you out, this and that. Like, oh, damn it. Alright then. Well, here it goes. She told us about that there's rumors going on about the mayor's assistants. I think Ernest, that he is up to no good. And he's a secret assassin. So we're like, oh shit. So you don't mean, and he's not cool with the mayor, so we're like, okay, we gotta go, and we see them. We go where the mayor's at, and we see the guard that was watching the mayor in Ernest. He was right there, unconscious, at the outside of the area where the mayor was, the guest seats. So we went over there, and we saw Ernest took out a knife, tried to kill the mayor. We stopped him on time. Yo, what the fuck? Who the hell's calling me right now? I don't know who it is, but anyways, yeah. We see the mayor unconscious, and Ernest saying that he doesn't agree with the mayor the way it is. That as long as they keep going, Crossbell will never change. Isn't that? Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. So, anyways, we're trying to we stopped him from going after the mayor, and he runs off. We're going after him. While Ellie stays with her dad, watching over her dad to see if he's okay. So we're just going after him. And Lloyd's going after him. And he calls Tio and Randy that were patrolling the outside of the theater. That Mayor Ernest on his way. He comes out, and there goes Randy and Tio stopping Ernest, pinning him down. And so we stopped him, but he's trying to go away again. He was fast. Then guess who stopped him? Zeit, good as boy, good as doggy, well, good as wolf. And he was upset, and all he tried to do is get rid of the mayor and try to become mayor himself. And now he's arrested now for questioning all that, and also something very strange. He's acting shocked and confused in the situation. Man, it better not be the same old repetitive story thing again. But yeah. So anyways, now also meanwhile, Ellie was with her dad in their house, and Ellie was just saying that she might want to quit the force if it's gonna be in. Her dad was pissed. She's like, "No, you shouldn't give up what you chosen. If you give up what you chose, what you thought was right, then it will bring shame to you bring shame to yourself and to me." Isn't that like, oh shit? You have to follow what you believe. You chose it because you believed it. Stick to it. Like, I'll fight other people to protect me. Don't worry. And so with that, we're now at the next part. We don't know what happened after that, because what happened after that was we see Jin and Heye. I forgot his name. The company of Heye, the guy in charge of Heye, talking to Rishia. Jin, and saying that good thing we cleared up our name because it would look bad for the Republic and that blah blah blah. And then Yin says, "Let me know if you need anything else. I'll be leaving." Like, okay, bye. And you see Yin just jumping everywhere in the buildings. And then we see him, and we see Yin undresses himself, like takes off the disguise, and it's Rishia. Like, it all makes sense, because Ghost Steel 2, she had the same sword, the little hook thing to pull in the same S-craft. S-break. Man, I'm an idiot for not realizing that. I mean, I had a feeling like this is familiar. I don't know why. I'm trying to think like, who is this person? Who is this person? Who is this person? But yeah. Oh my god, the wrong controller. But yeah, that was it. So now we're moving on to the next chapter. We have not started the next chapter, so let's go. Crossbell Anniversary Festival, opening day. Oh, shoot, the festival! Dignified voice. This day marks Crossbell's 70th anniversary as an autonomous state. These 70 years haven't been without struggle or times of turmoil. It's the mayor. It's somebody else. Wars have raged. The horrible revolution began. While Crossbell has had its hardships, in the name of progress, we now stand as a leader of trade in Zemuria. Even today, we continue to grow as a bastion of prosperity and business. Furthermore, under the non-aggression pact signed in Liberal the year before last, foreign tensions have been greatly eased. However, the problems that arise from rapid growth and development require us to adopt new policies and legislation. Look at Grace, she's right there. Oh, and Mr. Grimwood. For the prosperity of both Crossbell and our neighboring countries, we must all tackle our ever-present issues as one, moving towards the beautiful future. Having reached an incredible milestone like our 70th anniversary, we have decided to share our joy and commemorate this occasion. Though only 5 days, this year is speculated to be the busiest anniversary festival Crossbell has ever experienced. Arkansas is putting on a new production, but do not let that distract you from all the festivities and events planned. Under the name of our great goddess Adios, at this time, I hereby declare the beginning of Crossbell State's 70th Anniversary Festival! Yay! I'm lame. Woo! Party! Let's go, guys. Let's go. I feel like something's about to happen, but who knows? Oh, yeah. More talking to a lot of people. Oh, yeah. It might take a one string to do it. Oh, yeah. Party! Get ready to jam, guys. Get ready to jam. Wait. So, the beginning of this event, Cold Steel starts. Sweet. The story of Cold Steel starts, so that means Ring is already at school. I mean, at Thor's Academy. That is awesome. That's how crazy how things go like that. Oh, look at him. He used S break. Oh yeah.
Oh, Randy! Oh my God, Randy! Orlando.
Tio. Oh shoot. Oh, what's going on here? What is this? Oh, they're playing a game. That's so cool. Take that. Oh my God. Oh shit. Lose, Teal wins. I like that girl. Who is that character? Wow. Oh, Bales and Sergey. They're having a date. They're having a date. Oh, yeah. Wait, are we here? Oh, we're there now. Ah! Aw, where's Ellie and them? Aw. It's Lloyd and Cecile. While Cecile and Lloyd are watching, the energy of frustration can be sensed from far away. And a gun being loaded. Puyo Tetris. Is that what it was? Yeah, Diana, welcome to the stream. What a way to start the stream. The festival begins. Phew, that was incredible. I finally understand why people get so fanatical over them. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Wow, she looks so good. Ilea was obviously amazing, but I was really impressed by Rishia. I I can tell Elia put quite some time into teaching her. Yeah, I agree. They were already in sync during the private performance, but it was on another level. Oh, that's right. Your team was responsible for solving that case, right? Last time I spoke with Leah, she couldn't stop praising the efforts of SSS. Aww. At this rate, she's planning to create a play based on the incident. She even mentioned something about giving you a special role in it too. Wow. Really? You're just messing with me, aren't you? Is that what you think? Aww. I've known her most of my life, and I assure you, she's quite serious. Oh, shoot. Meanwhile, Ellie, getting that gun loaded. First it was a bow, first it was a rod, and now it's a gun. I've known her most of my life, and I assure you, she's quite serious. Then again, she always changes. I mean, bow and arrow. Then again, she always changes her mind at the drop of a hat. I'm sure you'll live, Lloyd. Twins, which I'm surprised there aren't. I sure hope so. My gut's warning me that if Elias starts to get pushy, there will be no refusing. Either way, I'm sure you'll be alright. Elias not the inconsiderate type. Now that I think about it, did I offend your friend? Did I offend your Did I offend your friend Randy somehow? I could have invited him to join us if we had another ticket. Don't worry about him, Cecile. Arkansas was gracious enough to provide us with special tickets. More importantly, wasn't Randy going to keep your coworkers from St. Ursula company today? Oh. Indeed he was. Those girls are always busy, so I was hoping they'd take a breather. By the way, Lloyd, the SSS only gets this one day off, right? Yep, you'd be surprised by how busy it gets during the anniversary festival. Getting the opening day off was our reward for solving that last case. I'm glad you're working hard. Alright, why don't you join me for dinner at my place tonight? Oh, as far away. The gun gets loaded again. Ellie, that's enough loading. Why do you keep loading your gun? Oh, nothing, Lloyd. Hey, Lloyd. You're not gonna do anything, right, Lloyd? Lloyd, right? You're not gonna do anything, right, Lloyd? Oh, I'm just wondering, because, we're police, we can't really, go too far, Ellie, you're scaring me. Right. Oh, right. Why don't you join me for dinner at my place tonight? The energy of jealousy has been spread. You can almost feel it through your body. Shivers down your spine. Mom and Dad were looking forward to it. Oh. Sure. I appreciate the invite. We still have some time before dinner. Do you want to go look around the festival together? Oh, I'm sorry, Lloyd. I was planning to meet with someone after the performance. Huh? You're meeting someone? It couldn't be. What's the matter? I had promised Leah that I'd go to her place afterwards. Meanwhile, Ellie going to be watching on the window with a loaded gun. I love you, Cecile, but this is Lloyd. I had promised Elia that I'd go to her place afterwards. Oh! Jeez. Why am I getting all flustered? Oh! Oh! Jeez. What am I getting all flustered for? She was planning on introducing me to Rishia. Why don't you tag along, Lloyd? You two have already met, right? No, that's okay. I'll pass on that. I don't see any reason for a guy like me to spoil your all-girls party. And I bet it would turn into a let's mess with Lloyd party, given Elia's personality. Wow. Oh, don't be such a worrywart. Yay, come on! Anyway, thanks for spending your one day off with me, Lloyd. I'll be home before dinner, so I expect you to be there before I arrive, okay? Yeah, no problem. Alright. Well, that was terrible timing. I wish I was as outgoing as Sky was. Is that Fran? Oh, you're here, Lloyd? Yep. Oh, the sisters! Oh shoot! Oh, we have both sisters. Oh yeah. Hi, Lloyd. It's nice to see you again. Oh hey, what's up, you two? It took me a second to recognize you without your uniforms. Oh, she's so. Oh my god, you know what? I'm sorry. Girls with that hat, the one Noah wears. Oh! I'm just falling for it. Well, we shouldn't be in uniform when we get time off, right? On the contrary, you haven't dressed down at all, Lloyd. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's because we wear our casual clothes while on duty. Are the Seeker sisters out on a date? Of course we are, silly. I'd much rather be on a date with a boyfriend than my little sister. Oh! No! Well, it's not like I even have time to find one. Uh-oh! Is this... Oh my god! Well, it's not like I even have time to find one. Noe? Noe? All you ever do is complain about how busy you are. So the least you could do is hang out with me today. Yeah, I know. So, what are you doing out here, Lloyd? Are you waiting for someone? Oh no, I'm not. I was just with a friend, but she had something else that she needed to tend to. I'm done with all of my plans for now, so I'm actually at a bit of a loss as what to do. Ooh, girls time. I'm done with all of my plans for now, so I'm actually at a bit of a loss as to what to do. You thinking what I'm thinking, Noe? Uh oh, bring it on! You thinking what I'm thinking, Noe? Yeah, poor guy probably got stood up. Wow, no! He was looking pretty down in the dumps when we called out to him. There's only one thing to do then. Uh-oh. Ladies? I think there's been a misunderstanding. Hey, Lloyd. Since you're already free, would you like to accompany two lovely ladies? Oh yeah, the sisters! Oh man, it's just like Linde and... What was the other one again? Linde? Vivi! Linde, Vivi, yeah. It's like Linde, Vivi. Oh yeah, all over again. Since you're already free, would you like to accompany two lovely ladies? Hell yeah. Huh? There's actually a live concert down in the Harbor District. we were on our way there just now. A concert? That sounds pretty interesting. I know you two don't have much time to spend together. You sure you're okay with me tagging along? Oh, of course we are. It's especially okay if it's you, Lloyd. Oh, what does that mean? Stop it! Lloyd, first read it out, Lloyd. Oh my god. Well, first it's technically, well, right now, Reen is just starting off. At this very moment, I think Reen already fell. I mean, no. Was it? No. Wait. I think Reen already fell on top of Elisa already at this moment, and grabbed her by the chest and grabbed her on her chest by accident, and then Elisa already slapped them. Oh, of course we are. It's especially okay if it's you, Lloyd. Any other guy would have to face my sisterly wrath. Ooh. calm down, friend. Anyway, this is a rare opportunity for us, so you're welcome to join. The team. Wow, that is so good. Hold on, you two. Trust me, I appreciate the offer, but isn't this a little? It's okay, Lloyd. You don't need to worry so much. You said it, Noe. Look at you, having two beauties on your arms like this. Wow. Lloyd, you lucky son of a bitch! I think this is the first time. You know what? I think Lloyd just beat Reen at this because he's getting two ladies at the same. He's getting two sisters at the same time. Lloyd has not done that. I mean, Reen has not done that at all. You said it, Noe. Look at you, having two beauties on your arms like this. Okay, guys, let's go. Okay. Yeah, they definitely misunderstood something. Oh well, can't do anything about it now. Oh yeah. That's beautiful. Thus, the anniversary festival's opening day went by in the blink of an eye. What? That night, Lloyd dined at the newest residence. Ellie gonna be pissed. Lloyd's funeral is ready. Rip Lloyd. They told stories of Guy and reminisced the night away. And then, why? I want to see what. Man, that was whack. Crossbell anniversary. What was that? I didn't read it. Well, hope you guys. I don't know what it said. If you guys let me know what it said, because I'll look at the comments. Alright, everyone. Hope you savored that free day of yours. You've got a long 4 days ahead of you. Hopefully, your kiss will last until the closing day of the anniversary festival. Trust me, I intend to throw whatever work I can find at you. Better fasten your seatbelts. Understood. So we only get 1 day off during the whole festival. Damn, ain't that a bit stingy? Well, I imagine the entire police force has their hands full. Officers on security and patrol duty didn't have it easy on the first day, I bet. Yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles. Be grateful. It's your reward for preventing the mayor's assassination, you know. Can't say the department is happy about all these chores during the anniversary festival. And because of that, we're going to be loaded with support requests. From what I've seen, it seems like there's more tourists in town than usual. Hope you all are ready, because it's time to go out and build your rep. Work hard and maybe you'll be as popular as the Bracers. Either way, just keep your nose to the grindstone. Well, he's got a point. I can't shake the feeling that you're tricking us with this mediocre pep talk. Man, I just want to kick back over at Mishilam with all of my lovely nurse friends. Mishilam. That's the theme park you can get to with one of the Harbor District's cruise ships, right? I've heard rumors that Mishi works as its mascot. Mishi? Oh, isn't he that great cat? Oh, it said Crossbell Anniversary Festival second day. Oh, it's still going. Never mind. Thank you. Mishi? Oh, isn't he that great cat? I've heard of him before, but this theme park wasn't a thing a few years ago, was it? Well, Michelin has operated as a wellness resort for a long time now. I think the theme park, on the other hand, was built around 2 years ago. It's safe to say it's extremely popular. Oh yeah, it is. I went there once, and it honestly blew me away. I bet that place is swamped with visitors during the anniversary festival. Can't say I envy the folks working there. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Chief? Oh, are you done? Anyway, Just focus on your support requests for the next 4 days. Got it? As usual, it's up to you how much you want to get done. You get a fresh batch each day, so you better get to it. And that's the story now. Chapter 3, Crossbell Anniversary Festival. And at this moment, the story of the Erebonian hero, Reen, starts. Chapter 3, Crossbell Anniversary Festival. Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. I think it starts from here. Okay guys, let's check what support requests we have for the day. Judging by the amount of tourists in Crossbell, we might even have to work outside the city. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised. Recently, I've heard that tourists are sightseeing out of the way places, like America Village. In addition to the train station and airport, a lot of tourists seem to be traveling by road. Phew. I bet Bellegarde and Tengram have their work cut out for them. Noel and the others. It appears that the anniversary festival would not be easy for anyone. The Bracer Guild must be quite occupied too. Right. We can't be outdone by them. If we push ourselves too hard, I doubt our stamina will last long. Wouldn't it be wise to decide what to do after evaluating the urgency of each request? That's right. Slow and steady wins the race. Alright, now let's play. Anyways, thank you, Adriana, for telling me. Let's check this out. Check requests. Oh god. Urgent. Associate Professor. Client Receptionist Sarah. Salary 2,000 euro. Reward unknown DP. Our own associate Professor Joachim Gwentner here at State Ursula Medical College has gone missing. Please hurry and help us find him. For more details, come to State Ursula Medical College reception desk. Legal parking crackdown. Client CPD. Metropolitan Division. Salary 1,500 euro. Reward unknown DP. We expect illegal parking to be a problem during the anniversary festival. In order to crack down on it, we are requesting the aid of the SSS. Metropolitan Division. Chief Jolich. Because we are very busy, please ask me at the police headquarters. Many famous views of Crossbell. Client, the Crossbell Times. Salary 2,000 euro. Reward unknown DP. To celebrate the 70th anniversary, we've decided to publish a visitor's guide that describes many famous places in Crossbell. We would like to request photographs be taken from around the state. For more details, talk to the receptionist at the Crossbell News Service in the Harbor District. Important item retrieval. Client Warrant Officer Miro. Salary 1,500 Miro. Reward unknown DP. I request your assistance in the search of lost item, if you please. For details, see Warrant Officer Miro, the commanding officer of Bellegarde Gate. Geofront Basement 1 Sector Monster Extermination. Client State Government. Salary 2,000 euro. Reward DP. You won't be able to finish famous views of Crossbell yet. What? What do you mean famous views? Better to wait until you can visit the last famous place. What? Oh, okay. Wait, so some places are blocked off? You can still go to other places, just don't turn in quest yet. What? Okay, Geofront Basement 1 Sector Monster Extermination. Client state government. Salary 2,000 euro. Reward unknown DP. A dangerous monster, Big Drone, has been sighted in the Geofront's B1 sector. We ask the special support section to deal with this threat swiftly. Items of note. It specializes in arts. Be aware of its regenerative power. Seriously, why do you guys always appear out of nowhere? That's really annoying, to be honest. Say hello. Oh my god, enemy threat report. As always, we appreciate your hard work. Hi everyone. It seems there's nothing to report on at the moment. When there is, please let me know. Let's see. Now talking. And watch out, because you're bound to be swimming in support requests during the anniversary festival. So the final day of the festival, focus solely on completing your requests. Willing to bet HQ will bug me to come lend a hand, but that's my problem. I'll leave you guys to it. Roger. Now watch out, because you're bound to be covered in support requests during the anniversary festival. Don't mind me. Just focus on finishing any support requests that come in. Where's Zite? Oh, he's probably in. Oh, right there. She's petting. Pet. Gently caresses. Everything's so peaceful. Wow, look at outside. For whatever reason, everyone goes into dummy mode when Zite's around. It's unavoidable. When Zite sunbathes, his fur turns all soft and fluffy. Maybe I should go buy some bones for him to snack on later. Wow. Give food. I think I'll give him I think we have a American carp. Eat that shit. Hey, what do you bring this time? Receive invade 1. Giving us a gift, buddy. Giving us a gift, buddy? Thanks, Cope, babe. But, where the heck did you get this from? We'll never know. 2 baby shoes everywhere! 2 baby shoes, that means baby shoes everywhere. A doggy and a kitty. Wrong side. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright. Welcome. This place is for buying weapons, so you... It's y'all. I thought y'all might have been some overly eager tourists. Don't go entering a gloomy place on a bright, happy day like this. Look, if you finish your business here, go ahead and shoot, okay? He doesn't want us anywhere near the shop. Welcome. This place is for bargain. There should be new weapons. Those jamming. Lloyd. Ooh. Yes. Black brain for. Yep. Go crazy with it. Yeah. Probably buy that for Tio. Just one. Yeah. Just one. Oh my god, look how much money we have. Fuck me. Alright. Sugar Z. Let's see. Save.
Hiya, everyone. Are you going to do stuff at the festival? Want to play with me?
Thanks for the invite, Mimi. But we're a little preoccupied with work right now.
Oh, really? Being the special support suction must be tough.
Suction.
Mimi, sweetie, it's touching that you remember our name, but you're just a bit off.
The special support section? I suppose the job can suck on occasion, yes. Tio. You're right, Tio Tot.
Our plan is to visit every single one of the food stalls now. Have fun with suction work. Have fun with suction work, okay?
Suction. Oh, Mimi's adorable. My wife and I are here on our honeymoon. Suction. I just hope we can make lots of memories.
I'm so excited. I've always wanted to visit Crossbell.
We got new people. Oh my god, it's gonna suck. We got a lot of people to talk to now. Wow. It's as if the highway entrances changed overnight. I know there's a lot of foreign cars parked outside of them. But do they really all have permits? Okay. Wow. It's as if the highway entrances changed overnight. Not to mention, looks like there's a ton of illegally parked cars outside of them. Oh, there's our queue.
Keep up the good work, everyone. I'm glad today isn't as crazy as the first day with the opening ceremony, but the crowd is really something else. Maybe I should have tried to request the president for more backup.
How about some popcorn, folks? You'd be surprised how much effort I put into making my popcorn. That's why it's so dang tasty. Want to try some? See the recipe to light popcorn. Learn the recipe to light popcorn. Yesterday, Mayor McDowell stood tall on the opening ceremony stage and gave his address. But I hear there was an assassination attempt made by his secretary. Fortunately, he seems to be in higher spirits than I thought he'd be. He has quite the mental fortitude for someone his age. Well, that's old Mayor McDowell for you. But I'll say one thing right now. Here, have a balloon. They're free. During the anniversary festival, even part-timers like me can get bonuses. I'm fired up. Are you in the mood for hamburgers? It's the perfect harmony of meat, veggies, and crabs. A miracle junk food. Are you in the mood for hamburgers?
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to my lovely little sweet stall. 2 men and 2 girls? Are you in the middle of a double date?
Oh.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah, I thought they would say something, but they don't say anything. Whack. Crossbell State, the biggest melting pot in all of Zemuria. Perhaps this will be where I meet that fateful dish that makes my taste buds go wild. Well, let's get to eating. Crossbell State, the biggest motor game. This city is full of one-of-kind shops. I'm having a hard time choosing which one to go next. Who was missing?
I took the day off from the medical college to have some fun at the festival. Oh, there are nurses. I'm going to get rid of all that pent-up stress I built up while working as a state Ursula nurse. Can you be quiet for like 1 minute? You're acting like a giddy child. Goodness gracious. It's an anniversary festival. Why do I still have to look after Chiron? She's a grown woman.
Ah, Chiron.
Mayfa, look! Food stalls everywhere! I have to eat some of that. Come on, buy some. Buy yourself. Hey, Mifa, wanna do me a favor and buy me this?
Wow.
Hey, where to next? I'm getting sort of sick of just hanging around in the central square. That's true. Off to the harbor district. Off to the harbor district then? I think they've been throwing live concerts or something since yesterday. That's true. Off to the harbor district. Okay, never mind.
Worry about that. Chiron is the best. Welcome! 70th anniversary, welcome!
More and more trains are up and running, thanks to the increase in tourism.
I've heard people predict that there'll be more tourists than usual this year too.
You know what that means? More trains!
For a train buff like myself, there's no great joy in the world than that.
If the service frequently increases, I'll get even more sneak peeks as the Marina's beautiful trains.
For a train buff like myself, there's no greater joy in the world than that.
Excuse me, are you a local? If it's no trouble, can you recommend me some popular sightseeing spots?
The train station is getting pretty crowded now. I'll be lucky if I can get all the packages delivered today. Oh my god.
So the buzzing central square is right over there? I can't miss my chance to see it in the limelight while the festival's going on.
There's a lot of people to talk to. We're gonna finish today, hopefully. You. Who are you? Somebody.
I wanted to try traveling alone just once in my life. I've heard all kinds of wild things about Crossbell, but it's been an enjoyable experience overall.
We have to go everywhere.
Lovely. Good thing we don't have any business. Good thing we have. Okay. Good that we don't have any business at Crossbell Station. Traffic must be crazy right now. We don't have any business at the airport.
Anybody down here? There's a tent right there. Is that a tent? No, not a tent. Alright, time to go inside the stores.
Since Orbital cameras have gotten so cheap, I spoiled myself and purchased one. Taking all the photos I want has always been a dream of mine. With this in hand, I'll document all the great memories of this anniversary festival. Since orbital cameras have gone, okay. I wonder which camera I should go with. It'd be ideal if it could. It'd be ideal if it could last me for a long time. Oh, this is that store I heard about. All right. Since everyone's busy with the festival, I'll take a quick glance.
I like how the tourist said one thing. Another tourist.
Incredible. Is this real? To an orbital illiterate, illiterate like myself, this stuff is all gobbledygook. Gobbledygook? What? What the fudge you call me?
I'm just kidding. Let me use the water real quick. You want me to keep voice acting? I gotta drink some water. Alright.
Wow, there are so many people outside. The festival is so lively, but it's about the same as ever in here. Wow, what a massive crowd. I've been seeing more people visiting the store without actually buying anything. Kinda makes me want to go and check out the festival for myself when the sun sets.
Having a job during this time of the year sucks, doesn't it? Oh, hold on. Oh, petrify. Go crazy. Ooh, freeze. Ooh, burn. Oh no! Hold on. How much really? It's not like your throat's gotten better, unless it's my imagination. It's getting a little better. I think you're pushing it though. Oh my god, look how much that shit costs. No, screw it, I think we're fine right now. So, I'm gonna do quartz. Why not? Alright. I'm gonna give somebody move too. Who should I give that to? I think Tio might want that. Who uses it too? Let's see. Quartz. What are you? Let me see. You too. There you go. Yeah, I get around it. It's okay. Oh yeah. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. All right. Oh yeah. All right. Oh yeah. What's wrong with me? Okay, we're good. Let's see. Always one. And there you are. They were good. Right? Yeah, we good. Yeah, we good. Save. You never know. You just never know. Tomorrow, my father is coming all the way from the countryside to watch the parade with me. I've got to book a good spot before it's too late. Okay. Hey, Taurus. Welcome! Unfortunately, we've run out of vintages Seth's lunch A. Please, choose either lunch B or C. But I see space here. Hey, mister. Is the kids' meal ready yet? I want to hurry and eat so I can go play. My son seems to really enjoy these kinds of festivals. We come from Eastern Zemuria. I had my doubts about taking this long journey. In the end, I'd say it was definitely worth the time and energy it took to get here. Since we traveled ages to get to Crossbell, I just want to take it easy and enjoy ourselves. Everyone's so obnoxiously merry. This is exactly why I hate citizens of Crossbell. Wow. Thank goodness this festival enthusiasm doesn't faze me. Wow. Party pooper. Chief. Tio, isn't the anniversary festival incredible? I attended last year too, but I have the feeling this year will be even more fantastic. Oh, Tio, do you want to eat together? It'll be my treat. I'll pass. Wow. I see. Maybe next time then. Well, I'll bring some treats to the special support section later. This man gets too excited. He's in high spirit, eh? He's in high spirits, eh? I'll be sure to bring a treat for the special support section later. Young man, I'm grateful for you always looking after Jill here. As our boss, I must give you my humble thanks. Welcome to Vintage's set welcome to Vintage set. Just the four of you? Please, you're welcome to sit at any of the empty seats. Even though it's only the second day, we've already had so many customers this year. This restaurant makes sure to cater to all of our customers' needs. Cutting the vegetables with the right hand, watching the pan with my left. Ugh! I can't keep up! How can one man prepare 5 dishes at the exact same time? Dishes. Cutting the vegetables with the right hand, watching the pan with my left. Gah! I can't keep up! How can one man prepare 5 dishes at the exact same time? Due to the curse of the anniversary festival, our shipments of ingredients were delayed again. Looks like we have to cut lunch A from the menu. Oh man,
I should probably get. I should probably go and let Hoisdorf know, right? In these times, panicking will get me nowhere. I'll leave this to the manager's discretion.
Alright, one more store, and then we move on to the other areas.
I actually saw Mishi when I went to Michelin on a date with Scott. Mishi is absolutely adorable. I recommend you go and see him whenever you can.
And who are we going to take, I wonder?
Yes, this event attracted so many customers that some even brought their whole family along. The children were overjoyed seeing Mishi dancing around the department store. Jeez, what's taking her? I bet she's not coming at all. Since Chiron had the day off today, she told me she'd come pick me up. She didn't cause trouble for Meifa again, did she? My sister Sharon has been causing mischief for Meifa, her childhood friend, since before I can even remember. Surely she didn't forget about our plans to explore the anniversary festival together, right? I guess so. Welcome to Legion's Food. Here in the corner of Time's department store. The airborne smoked pork here is ideal for any ham sandwich. If you use America produced lettuce, you can prepare a delicious sandwich. How about having one as a light anniversary festival meal? This event's attracted so many customers that some even brought their whole family along. The children were okay. Never mind. I already read out that.
Yesterday, we hosted an event that featured Michelin mascot Mishi. It was a big hit with the tourists, and the store sales grew approximately 12% when compared to the previous fiscal year. I'm happy to say the plan paid off.
Uh-oh. They hosted an event like that here?
You know, Teal doesn't talk normal when it comes to Mishi.
They hosted an event like that here? Why did I have to be distracted by... Wait, why did I have to be distracted playing that game with Jonah?
Teal?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Forget I said that.
Yesterday's collaboration with Mishi ended up being a resounding success. Just like I thought, mascots are powerful things. Mishi managed to produce the intended results.
Good job, Mishi.
Finally, another shipment of the Arkan Sale pamphlets arrived. Lately, these things have been selling one after the other, thanks to Arkan Sale's popularity. Finally, okay.
You got a new one, I know you do. There it is, Crossbell Ties. 04 issue 4. Anniversary Festival begins. What exciting things are in Crossbell City this year? Buy it. Alright, let's read. Reading time. Here we go. Feature story. Anniversary Festival commences. The Merrill opening address. At long last, the Anniversary Festival is here. The opening ceremony was held at City Hall and was attended by many domestic and foreign dignitaries. Citizens applaud as Mayor McDowell gave an opening speech, and in the plaza in front of the city hall, citizens cheered as balloons were released. Mayor's opening address. Oh, about right after. This year marks 70 years since the founding of Crossbell State. We would like all of our dear readers to enjoy the festivities. Bustling city. From the start of the festival, many tourists converged from the neighboring empire and republic. Even tourists from the borough and other countries came. What? Filling a vibrant city, there are more stalls than usual this year, increasing foot traffic even more. There was even a mini concert held in the Harbor District Park. Citizens were fired up to watch the sudden event organized by the Business Owners Association. Festival attendance is said to be more than double that of an average year, stated in economists. Along with the excitement of the 70th anniversary, the popularization of orbital cars and the continuing impact of the Non-Aggression Pact are having positive effects on Crossbell. Full houses at Arkansas. Performances of Arkansas New Piece, Golden Sun, Silver Moon are ongoing. Alright? Ongoing continue to perfect its since the private performance 1 month ago. It is shaping up to be their most successful yet. Those lucky enough to have tickets cannot hide their excitement. With the success of both the festival and Arkansas, the entertainment district is simply packed with tourists. Mr. Drake, owner of the casino near the theater, delighted said, "We're swarmed with customers." Society. Bridge repaired an old road. The stone bridge off the side of Old America Road has been repaired and is being inspected one last time. It will be reopened by the midpoint of the anniversary festival. But be warned, the areas beyond it are inhabited by dangerous monsters. We caution against traveling by foot. Culture. Orbital network testing. Hotel Millennium in the entertainment district began accepting reservation, among other things, over the orbital network. Because the general public. Millennium. Okay. Is not yet used to this technology. Tests such as this one have been kept private. Leisure. Let's get checkups. At State Ursula Hospital, equipped with the latest medical technology, there has been a surprise influx of tourists. Lately, many people have requested full medical checkups when it is doubtful they needed one. A receptionist said, I wonder if they came just for fun. It seems there will be many long days for the medical staff." So he said by the what? Niece, an antique look with lovely red rose designs. Decoration for Ailey's room. Ooh. Hanging Mishi. Pleasure to hang on the wall. Decoration for Teal's room. Elia poster. A poster of Elia Pater as a Sun Princess. Decoration for Randy's room, of course. Ah, are you kidding me? That's the most expensive one? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, we can't buy it now. Oh, we can probably buy some. Hold on. Let's go make Mira right now. After this. I forgot we can make Mira. Buy our quartz. And of course, Sepeth. Oh, we haven't talked to everybody yet. Mom often says that she's going to buy herself a reward, but
would it be nice if I got some kind of reward for watching her all day?
Lady, go enjoy with your son at the festival.
As a reward for continually doing my best, I'll lift the embargo on my secret savings account. Now, off I go to shop to my heart's content.
Prada proposed the idea of a sales contest to me, taking place during the anniversary festival. She claims she wants to see how many percent we can increase our sales compared to our normal weeks. When we used to run our own businesses, we would often have such contests. They would really boost our morale. I plan to accept her challenge, naturally. It makes me reminisce about our own business days.
Hooray for the anniversary festival! But I've actually been kind of worried about something. There's been a really suspicious person frequenting the store since yesterday. It's a man with glasses in a fancy suit. He strikes me as suspicious. What if he's a tourist or something?
Who?
The suspicious man with glasses in a suit. He seems to be at the second floor displays. I wonder if I should report him to the police.
Incoherent moment. That sounds familiar. I was able to go hear Mayor McDowell. I was able to go hear Mayor McDowell amazing speech at the ceremony yesterday. While he might have different opinions than Speaker Hartman, you can tell he wants to protect Crossbell's future. Okay. What? Oh, that guy. During this time of the year, I find that my sales start to boom. Even though this shop deals in expensive accessories, people's purse strings keep loosening. While it's good for us merchants, I just can't bring myself to admire such frivolous behavior. Okay. Well, it's good for us merchants. I just can't bring myself to admire such frivolous behavior. Okay. You read that. You guys again.
Detective Doodley? Oh, what a rare sight.
Going shopping? You can obviously see that's not the case. I'm patrolling important areas in Crossbell City. I periodically assist people in heavily. I periodically assess people in heavily populated locations like Central Square, Harbor District, the main road, and so on. It's my duty to make sure no criminals, terrorists, or the like are able to slip into the anniversary festival unnoticed.
That's so. It's a bit surprising to see you operating out in such plain areas.
There's no use giving any rebuttal. Return to your duties immediately. I assume you've been given a variety of odd jobs and requests, right? Yeah, we will, bitch. There are a ridiculous amount of people attending this year. Spotting a terrorist or Jaeger in this mess would be a miracle.
I honestly think Dooley worries a bit too much. Well, he does have to deal with all these foreign VIPs entering Crossbell. I look forward to finding out the result of my sales contest with Henson. If I remember correctly, when Henson ran a boutique shop, I was never able to defeat him in sales. I'll need to repay him for the disgrace I suffered when he dropped out while he was ahead last time. I look forward to finding out the results of my sales contest with Henson. Okay.
Alright, let's go to... We go this way. Old Man Ronald. Happy anniversary! This year is his Crossbell's 70th anniversary. Come over here and celebrate as well, you youngsters. For a fun little act for you kids. Crossbell's a little younger than I am. I'm turning 72. I'm turning 72 this year. That'll be the same age as Mary McDowell. Damn.
Check this out, Gran. This sure is a Crossbell festival, alright. I've been more than I can count, but it seems the older I get, the gaudier they become.
Hey there! You looking for some awesome 70th anniversary merch? I've got some great stuff in stock. We got all the umbrellas. We got all the umbrella stands, tabletop clocks, and cigarette cases you've ever seen. You'll ever need, as I see. Our exclusive Crossbell City Hall replicas are on a strict first come. Okay. Our exclusive Crossbell City Hall replicas are on a strict first come, first served basis. Would you like to take a gander at our 70th anniversary merch? No.
Welcome! We're currently participating in Crossbell stamp collecting contest. Tell me you buy something so I can give you your stamp, okay? Go to the Harbor District if you want to exchange them for a prize. The Business Owners Association should have a tent set up. You'll know when you see it. Phew. Explaining the stamp collecting contest over and over again is really darn tiring.
Welcome. I tried to get Lily to try it and hang out with me for the day. Can you believe she told me she didn't feel like it? Lily needs to lighten up. Then again, Lily's been a real uptight one for as long as I can remember. Dang, lady. You're going to end up regretting it later.
Festivals are really great. Many of the stores are holding sales, so I'm treating myself to a bit of luxury for once. I think it's time I break out my super secret stash of Mira. I think I'll drop by times later. There was a certain something that caught my eye. Morning, everyone! You want to try some fantastic fish? If you're bringing them over to the folks at Long Lao, they'll prepare the meat for cooking.
Progress. Would you trade me that fish in exchange for 20 space specific? Yes.
you trade me that fish in exchange for 20 time stepping?
Alright. Okay. A housewife like myself could never take a day off. Not even during the anniversary festival. I still need to go buy ingredients for tonight's dinner. No one here. No one here. Oh.
I'm finally back in Crossbell City! But, ignoring the fact that it is the festival, was this place always this big a dump? Was Crossbell City always this big of a dump? The tranquility of America Village must have spoiled me, I guess. I tried to avoid the ridiculous crowd by coming on the second day, but so bad that was. It's just as packed as the opening day. I don't know what I was expecting. Yesterday's crowd hasn't died down in the slightest.
Right. I tried talking about it to Estelle too. Not too surprised of our full-time working members are up the creek without a paddle. It's the guild style to fish without harming our day jobs. It's a shame, but let's cast them an invite a little bit earlier next time, right? He insisted that he's going to attend, and there's no stopping him. He even told us he'd take a few vacation days. Man, I'm looking forward to this. Been too long since we've all been this excited. Oh, okay.
What's he even talking about?
Man, I'm looking forward to it. This event's been in the works for over a month, so let's make it a good one, yeah? Hey Lloyd, you busy with all your police work?
Yeah, it's the height of the anniversary festival.
So we're settled with it. Yeah? Well, I just heard something odd as all. Don't worry about it though. Just focus on your work and fish in your downtime. Don't worry about us, Lloyd. Your job's your top priority. That being said, don't forget to fish for a bit when you have a break. Let's see. Man, I'm looking forward to this. This event's been in the works for over a month, so let's make it a good one, yeah? A wild duck, it appears.
Darn. If only I could hang out with Azel all the time. I guess it's okay though. Come on, sis. Let's go play together. I'll never be lonely as long as I've got sis by my side. Hazel told me that he wanted to spend half of the day anniversary festival hanging out with his fellow delinquent friends. I think they call themselves the Testaments? Who knows? Maybe they're not as bad as I think they are.
Wow.
Noah and Frank were able to come home yesterday. Where's their mom? Later that afternoon, they went to an event over in the Harbor District. Honestly, it warms my heart to see my daughter's sisterly bond. Unfortunately, I think that may deter from men from approaching them. Noel and Fran have been incredibly close for as long as I can remember. Those two were always being silly together as kids. I guess a strong relationship makes it harder for men to approach them. Okay. This is over here. Try to take one to go. Oh, here. Oh shit, my bad. Alright, I've got my wallet. If possible, I'd like to tour the festival with my family currently living in the Empire. And they're not here. Now go in here. Without this guy. Hey there, sweeties. Ariel's got a request from HQ over in Lemon. So his return to Crossbell. So his return to Crossbell's a little delayed. Guess he wasn't able to make it for the anniversary festival's first day after all. I have a mind to file a complaint with HQ for this. Visitors are supposed to be suspended for the duration of the festival. I wanted all of our members to celebrate it together. Sheesh, of all the times to try and monopolize Ariel's, they better believe I'm going to bust back. Where's the shift schedule is posted? Ariel's, Lemon Bracer HQ. Scott, Tangram Gate. Wenzel, Tangram Gate. Lynn, America Village. Aola, America Village. Estelle, Administrative District. Joshua, Administrative District. That's where they are. Now we get out. We're done here. Now we're going to the downtown district. Oh, the song's even different here too. It's even different here. Let's see. Hey, tourist guy. If ya don't spare me some mirror, I'm going to prank ya. Wow. Yo, tourist, spare me some mirror, pal. Man, I just ended up getting involved with some delinquents. Damn it. Why'd I take my eyes off of her? Today's just not my day. Have you seen my girlfriend around this neighborhood? Not really sure why, but she charged off into the downtown district on her own. I get to go outside with Mama and Papa today. Hooray!
Where should we head next, darling? I mean, where should we head next, darling? I usually have to work all day long. Now I see the sadness my little girl feels while I'm away. Alright, we'll explore the festival today and have the most from you've ever seen. Okay. Alright, we'll explore the festival today and have the most fun you've ever had.
This confetti is absolutely charming. Anniversary Festival never fails to make this old heart leap everywhere. I'm content with just watching everyone enjoy it to the fullest.
Nope.
I'm content.
Yeah, see. But this guy's clean again. Yep, I was right.
Ah, do you guys mind helping me pick up any trash you see? If I can get this place squeaky clean, I bet the tourists will enjoy exploring this area. I'd be pretty gosh darn happy if I saw other people appreciating how clean it was. If I can get this place squeaky clean, I bet the tourists will enjoy exploring this area. I need to clean my butt off during the anniversary festival.
Happy birthday, Crossbell. In a happier time in the year than right now. Well, there isn't Crossbell esteemed heroes. The gallant folks that stopped the mayor. The gallant folks that stopped the mayor from taking a dirt nap. You do realize how insanely embarrassing that is, right? A little hyperbolic too. You have to forgive. I'm a sucker for cheesy lines. You gotta keep devoting yourself to your duties. You hear? This old man's excited to see what you can do. You got it, Gramps.
We appreciate the praise, Julia.
Gotta say, I admire that proud and strong spirit you folks seem to possess. You better keep devoting yourself to your duties. You hear? Okay. Nope, nothing. Alright. Come on. Now we're going over here. Oh, no, we haven't. No, wait, what are we doing? I forgot to go inside the other places. I'm an idiot. And now let's go in here. No one here. And now we toast. It is unfortunate that the lovely Risha is unable to join us. She's co-starring in Arkansas's new play, right? Isn't that kind of a huge deal? I had no idea she was that popular. Our interaction had been so tame this entire time. I have any millions of ways floating around. I'll spend it wisely by buying a hot pot to celebrate with me and the other tenants. I have to admit, Tantos is a caring old man. Right? Students like myself don't get to enjoy breaks. Do you have any idea what I'm going through? Damn you all in your festivities. I want to go out and have some fun too. Of course, nope. No one here either. The door is firmly shut. A voice can be heard out inside. Just one more round. Ready, please? Dash time. Oh. Go. Now come over here. We just got some new goods in customer. We just got some new goods in, customers. It's all pretty expensive. You want to see it? Don't mind the price. Of course it's going to be expensive. You just gotta deal with it, okay? You want to see expensive stuff, customers? Sure. It might eat your wallet, but deal with it. Wow. No. There's nothing. We got ourselves one hell of a haul today. We're selling them at a discussion discount. Business usually gets more lively around the time of the anniversary festival. Not that I'm complaining. Considering we're officers of the laws, it's not exactly the most thrilling news. We got ourselves one hell of a haul today. Let Jingo know if anything strikes your fancy. You want to see this? Okay, never mind. Hello. Oh, customers, please hold on a moment. Please hold on a minute. That leads to the basement storeroom, and you're definitely not allowed in there. So keep your asses right up here if you want to buy something. Did you not hear me the first time, customers? Thought I told you to never step foot near the basement. If you're itching to buy something, do it here! Oh man, poor her. Oh yeah, I gotta head out here soon. I gotta head out of here soon. Stay sharp, Dino. Try not to miss us too much. Right. Alright. While the boys are about to go screw around in the city, everybody loves the festival, so they hit up the food stalls every year. So they left you here to watch over the base? Like I could do much about it. I'm the lowest rung on the ladder. While the boys are about to go screw around in the city. Jeez,
I asked them if they wanted to go, and nobody seemed to. I asked them if they wanted to go, and nobody seemed interested at all.
Wow. Poor Dino, he's gonna wait here.
I'm getting a steak skewer. Am I getting a steak skewer or an almond rice? Yo, you try the tree color ice? You try the tree color ice cream yet? That stuff's amazing. You stupid or something? Ice cream's for fancies. Fuck you. Ice cream's a shit.
Yes, it was pretty lively, eh? Think about hitting up another place. Thinking about hitting another place today, you know? Thinking about hitting up another place today, you know?
Oh hell yeah! I'll tag along too. We're going balls to the walls again. I got a bad feeling about this. Agreed. Can't they go one day without causing an uproar?
You're ignoring us. No one up here. Now go to the Testaments. Oh no, that's the wrong side. Right here. Oh.
I was considering checking out this bar here. Oh, the sign says they're closed for the day. That's a shame.
Not for us.
How's your family, Azel? Don't spare me any details, okay? Sure, I plan on spending the second half of the festival with my sister. I want to use today to go out and screw around with you guys. Ah, it's the police. Thanks for your service. The world is filled with all kinds of bad people, so be careful. Never know what kind of person you might run into. We're all going out together today. Was a busy man, so we didn't have time yesterday. Even those guys in Mafia have settled down now that the festivities have begun. We set aside our differences with the Vipers for the time being. Sheesh, now we gotta wait a little longer before we can completely annihilate them. Our relationship with the Vipers has been tense for a while. But hey, at least we're civil enough to set aside our differences during the festival.
Yeah, you are. That's really cool.
We're temporarily closed for the day. Please return tomorrow if you'd like to come in for a drink.
It would be a swell idea to go check out the anniversary festival with everyone. What about you guys? Wanna come with? I bet it'd be pretty fun. Sorry, we can't. We're on duty right now. Actually, I'm pretty sure you invited us knowing that full well, didn't you? Caught red-handed. You guys are too by the hook. You guys are too by the book. We've got a rare opportunity to check it out. Abbess. Shall we depart after our toast? After all, this festival is meant to praise Crossbell virtues.
Alright. That's it for the downtown district. Now we're going over here. Long time no see, Parla. I gotta say, Morse hit it out of the park with this one. Who would have thought that? Who would have thought that he would have gotten together with our favorite idol?
Oh my, there you go with the exaggeration again.
Ease up on the sorbet on booze, or it'll go straight to your stomach, you know? Haha, you two lubbers never change.
I'm friends with all of the people in the Business Owners Association. I can count on them to never change.
Our friend is going out of control with his spending. You know what I'll do? You know what'll do him some good? A swift backhand. Probably used to be my idol back in the day. I'm brimmed with jealousy. Damn you, Morse. Greetings. This is the Crossbell Business Owners Association's tent. They welcome all citizens to participate. We also host a raffle giveaway. Why not give it a try? Apparently, the heads of our organization used to own street stalls too. Heard they used to compete with each other. Feels like that's the kind of relationship most people in this business have. I can easily imagine how they were back in the day.
Yay! The festival's so fun!
Okay, I've decided. Today's the day I'm going to check out what food every stall has to offer. That sounds fun.
Yesterday's concert was incredibly thrilling. I still got goosebumps all over me. I'm definitely one to get weak at the knees over tourist attractions. I'm looking forward to seeing what they'll do in today's performance. Don't worry, I've got this in the bag.
The Happy Quiz tournament sponsored by the Business Owners Association is beginning. The grand prize is an all-expenses-paid trip to Michelin. You can also win gift certificates provided by the Business Owners Association. This won't be one you'll want to miss. Ooh.
I can't wait to see what's in store for today. You think they'll be able to outdo yesterday's incredible performance?
Wait, what? Hold on. Yo, that's a little girl.
I can't wait to see what's in store for today. You think they'll be able to outdo yesterday's incredible performance?
Hold on, back up.
Oh, these prizes are great. These look totally worth it. I'm definitely going to participate.
Watch. See the little girl right here? Now, look at chick over here. Real quick. Real quick. You're telling me that's a little girl right here, and she's cussing the fuck out of me when I'm over here? Man. Let's see. The road out to Calvert is real congestion. All thanks to the anniversary festival. What kind of surprise. It's the first time a highway's ever been packed with Orbital cars. Yep. Much like Orbital buses in Calvert, Orbital cars are becoming all the rage in Crossbell. I heard that Calvert's packed with buses trying to get people out here. Hey Puck, why are you hanging around here? Didn't you promise not to show your face here anymore? Damn. I still won't disagree with you. Why I choose to have fun isn't anybody else's business. Don't you dare interfere with my festival plans, Ruse. Damn. Y'all still at it? Man, I'm beat. You can already see the huge crowds outside. As you're probably aware, I advise against visiting places without having a map. 40,000, 50,000, 60,000 Mira. What a profitable day we're having! Child cussing? That's a whole new idea. Pray tell, how would you rate it? You know what? You know what? Child cussing is nothing. Thanks to last saga, I've seen worse. Yep. Abraham, Duncan, and Jose, you guys are just wild right now. Praise be to the anniversary festival. Hey there, welcome to our little bar and inn on the outskirts of town. We're the closest restaurant to the east exit. And you better not forget it. Come here anytime, okay? Oh, Shan. Ah, welcome. Phew, all these customers coming in isn't making my job any easier. Hello, welcome to the stream. This crowd's a little too overwhelming for me. Here we go. The anniversary festival is always too noisy. The anniversary festival is always too noisy. I prefer a more quiet and relaxing restaurant. Sometimes I wish we weren't so busy. This noisy atmosphere reminds me of my time back in the Eastern Quarter. The Eastern Quarter was always like this too. Oh. No, it's all good. We're just playing around. So I can just watch if I want to. That's cool. Better than not be here, right? Hey there, mister. Please wait a little longer. We're preparing for the Happy Quiz Tournament. We still need time to prepare for the quiz tournament. Sit tight for a little longer, please. Please. Hey there, would you like to try a skewer? They're easy on the teeth and tasty to boot. Nothing better than a good old-fashioned festival. I love me some festivals. You're at a festival. It's time to eat a skewer. How about it, sir? I can see you're salivating. I can see you salivating over my meat. You know what? Yeah, I am salivating. So I am salivating over some meat, alright. Over your meat. Let's go with that. Double the meat, double the fun. Come on down and get some tasty skewers. Hold on. I gotta take a picture of that. That was great. You know what? Let me take a picture of this. This is a great dialogue. Oh, I'm salivating. Let me see, no flash. There we go. Oh, I gotta just take a picture like this. Let me see. Oh, it's print screen. There we go. Oh, that's a good one. Let's see. You're fishing during the event. Ugh, this guy sucks. Shut up! You're dead. You're too damn loud. I'm trying to fish over here. Can't you fools see that? So the IBC is responsible for that blasted orbital ship. How dare they? I despise them. Angry ass old man. Well, these days can ignore most of them, depending on the situation. Anyways, boarding for the ship to Michelin has begun. Properly board, please. I want to go to Michelin. Oliver blew on his ears to make him stop fishing. he probably gave it to Oliver. Well, I don't know. He probably fought for Oliver. Oh my! Oh. Hello there. Welcome to Mitra's Gelato stand. Mitra? Are you here, Mitra? Oh shit, Mitra's here. Hello there. Welcome to Mitra's Gelato stand. Our gelato is the finest in all the land. We're even the official gelato of the Remiferian royal family. Would you like to try some? Our gelato is the finest in all the land. We're even the official gelato of the Remiferian royal family. That sounds... But they're here too. LR80. Long range acoustic device. With a LR80. Works like a charm. You know what? I agree. Assign and fixated to the locked door. Hiya Trading Ltd. Crossbell branch. If you have business with us, please knock. If you don't trust me, then why not try them for yourself? Huh. Do you understand yet? My noodles are different from everyone else's. You. Oh, it's the SSS. What might you all be doing here? You're one of the detectives from the First Division, right? You're acting as security for the festival around here or something. You're acting as security for the festival around here or something? Well, yes. The crowd are completely vulnerable during the festival. Not to mention, there are plenty of influential, wealthy people here. Not to mention, there are plenty of influential and wealthy people here. We can't ignore the possibility of a terrorist attack. You must be under tremendous pressure knowing the safety of these people rests in your hands. Naturally, we don't have the luxury to stand around behaving carefree like the lot of you. What a bitch! I am detecting slight hints of animosity. Do not alarm any of the citizens by letting them find out that I'm acting as a guard. Try not to speak too much to me. Thanks. Come to think of it, I didn't even notice them coming in during yesterday's performance. Creeping around kind of seems like it'd be the First Division's forte, don't you think? I've been soul searching for a while now. Oh! Look who it is! Look who it is! Our two favorite guys. I've been soul searching for a while now. Pretty far away from home at this point. I like that Crossbell is bustling all the time. It makes me want to stay busy too. Hey Ricky, don't you think I'll be able to figure out my life's calling in a place like this? I'm not surprised, actually. I don't know, man. Not my place to say. I get you're impatient, but Anton, you seriously need to calm down. We're a ways away from Laburo. I've been accompanying him all over the continent during his soul search. There's never a dull day with Anton around. Who knows what misadventures we'll get ourselves into this time. They're right here. We're a ways away from Laburo. Okay. Way up to now, Anton. I don't have a job. I don't have a girlfriend. Damn. My life is a meaningless facade. Adios, won't you please bless me with pleasant memories during my travels? Drunk moment. Oh yeah. Him and Oliver were trying to cheat. Remember good old Oliver. Oh yeah. Who was it again? Was it Anna? Her name was Anna, right? It was Anna. The one that's not human. Because she can hold her liquor so damn much. I remember that. Oh yeah, it was a quest. Oh yeah, Oliver fell. Boom. And Tim fell. I don't have a job. I don't have a girlfriend. Damn, my life is a meaningless facade. Adios, would you please bless me with pleasant memories during my travels? Not Anna? What's her name again? I forgot her name. Damn it, I forget everybody's name. I know it's something. Anne? Or. Annie sounds wrong. I know it's not. What was her name again? I forgot. That's so sad. I can't believe I forgot about her. I can't seem to catch a break, even though it's the anniversary festival. Aina. Oh, I was close. I can't seem to catch a break, even though it's the anniversary festival. Why does this always happen to me? Poor guy. Come here, asshole. Come here, little shit. Don't run faster than me. Just because I'm using turbo. Turbo's worse. Okay. I run faster than you, shit. Right there. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. How may we help you today? Hello, we're the special support section. We're here to follow up on the support requests you submitted. Oh, it's nice to meet you all. Thank you for coming. The person responsible for submitting the request wishes to explain it to you in person. Do you mind? Is now a good time? Actually, not yet. Sorry, we're a little busy at the moment. We'll try to get back to you as soon as we can. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Well, you know where to find us. Please come by again if you find a time that is convenient for you. Damn, that was a close call. I barely made it on time with my last article. The editor-in-chief even made me write in all of the captions. Well, it's whatever. We managed to break a massive story thanks to it. Excellent. We'll be able to write some great articles on the anniversary festival at this rate. But I can't shake the feeling that I played right into the editor-in-chief's hands. Excuse me. People are hard at work here. Please go to the front of the desk if you have any inquiries. Thanks. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but the editorial department is closed to the general public for the time being. Please redirect any of your inquiries to me. Oh, really? Excuse us then. They don't want us to go to the second floor, so let's not bother them. Oliver passed out sitting on the chair, his head on the table, and to pass out on the bathtub. Oh yeah. No, but didn't Oliver fell? I remember who fell. Somebody fell from the table, from their seat. I remember somebody fell. Hey, good afternoon. I've heard that there will be multiple attractions in the Harbor District. If my ears aren't deceiving me, I think I can hear the cheering from all the way over here. But surprisingly, There's been an influx of customers coming to deposit Mira due to the anniversary festival. The IBC hasn't had a moment of rest yet. Oh, was that it? Oh, so Oliver just... Huh. The Harbor District experiencing some heavy congestion right now. With all these extra customers, we better stay vigilant. Oh, for crying out loud. Are a lot of you also tourists here to withdraw more Mira? You're all failures. Learn how to manage your assets and equip yourselves with the proper amount of spending money. Shut up! These damn tourists get on my nerves. That guy's an ass. He hates people. Chief Roberts from the Epstein Foundation came to greet me a little while ago. Had a bright smile across his face as he walked away. I'm guessing something good happened to him. Something good must have happened to him during work, I bet. But I don't remember. I remember somebody fell. I just don't remember. I think it was Anton. I guess Oliver just fell on his head, just hit on the table. That was a good quest. That was a good quest, though. Most businesses in Crossbell State are closed for the duration of the festival. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little jealous of them. The IBC is an international bank, so we generally don't observe holidays. It's kind of tragic, to be honest. Hello, and welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell. It's good to see you all again. I hope you're enjoying celebrating Crossbell State's 70th birthday. Same here. Thank you, Lenfei. We are. Work must be far more hectic for you, right? Yes, Crossbell's birthday isn't an internationally observed holiday, unfortunately. And seeing as how we're in an international bank, business continues to operate. Today's just another normal day for us. That's unfortunate. I feel bad for you. Don't worry about me. We'll be compensated with time off offered. Okay, don't worry about me. We'll be compensated with time off after the anniversary festival has ended. Please don't hesitate to ask if you need to use any of our services. Ah yes, Miss Cross should be in her office if you'd like to speak to her. I think she is free to meet with you right now. Exchange. You have enough? Alright. Go. Oh yeah! Now I got enough money to buy the thing. Okay. Oh, here we go. Keeping the orbital network running securely without any kinks in the system is a feat in itself. As a matter of fact, one of our processors broke down yesterday. We pulled an all-nighter trying to fix the blasted thing. Everyone's out enjoying the anniversary festival, so it feels a little empty in here. Still, us admins need to brace for impact and make sure the network doesn't go down. I can't even imagine how mad she'd be. Just thinking about it makes me want to curl up into a ball and die. Okay, I give up. There's just way too much stress on the server from all this anniversary festival data. Still, the situation is far beyond what we anticipated. With the way things are proceeding, the entire network will become unstable. We have to do something about this. More and more businesses have been opting into using the Orbital network as of late. Just as we finally got more terminals, the festival brought a ton of data which overloaded our servers. We'll have to come up with some countermeasures. Alright. 16th floor. Here we are. There she is. He's not here. It is an exquisite doll that exhibits lifelike features. I can't imagine what fate is in store for us if we scratch it. So let's keep our hands to ourselves. It is an exquisite doll that exhibits lifelike features. I like those dolls. Hello, Maria Bell.
Oh, Ellie, will you be attending my party? It may be early in the day, but I assure you it'll be a fantastic time. Didn't I just accompany you to yesterday's celebration, Belle? They may be so, but this is far more casual. Only my friends will be in attendance. How will I survive if you're not there?
I hate to rain on your parade, but we're in the middle of working right now.
I wasn't asking you. Ellie can stay here while you finish her... Wow. I wasn't asking you. Ellie can stay here while you finish in her stead.
Never fails to be the queen bee, eh?
This is nothing more than a casual party, so only my friends will be in attendance. Could you come by later in the evening, Ellie? That will be enough to satisfy me. I'll see what I can do, but no promises.
Alright. Boys gets rejected. I don't think she cares. I don't think she likes boys. At all. Wait, I'm done. I went back down. What, actually like boys? That's messed up. Alright, here we are. The other side. West Street. Let me save real quick. Actually, hold on. Let's go buy that thing. We're gonna have like 2,000 Mira. So we can't buy anything for a while. Oh yeah. Of course boys up to no good. Wow, that's mean. She hates boys. Yep. What do we do? What'd I do? Oh yeah, we need it.
No. My mom really didn't want me going to the festival, so I snuck out. In any case, I'm here to party it up and have a hell of a time.
Wow. A 3-hour bumpy train ride from the Empire. But here we are. We finally made it to Crossbell. What did I do? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, please, try a sample. Please buy a loaf if you enjoyed it, okay? I baked all of the bread today. Come on, come and buy some, if you like.
Aw, she's nervous. I went to hear the mayor's opening speech yesterday. Mayor McDowell is already pushing past 70, isn't he? He doesn't even seem fazed by his recent accident. Mayor McDowell is as every bit extraordinary as I thought he'd be. I wonder when he plans on retiring. This festival has filled Crossbell with joy. All of Crossbell should savor this experience. Let's try to put aside social standing during this time.
I hope we'll be able to enjoy the festival together this year.
So much talking.
The festival. Too many customers. I hate this. Welcome.
Aww.
Welcome. That husband of mine, leaving all the work to me as usual. No matter. I've got to keep working hard.
Casually strolling around the festival is just as fun as I thought it'd be. After all, it's not every day you get to see the boisterous crowds of the festival. You can't turn a single street corner without finding a food stall. This city is on an entirely different level during the festival.
So don't talk to everybody outside. Now inside. I was wandering around during the festival and managed to stumble upon this bakery. There's delicious looking bread as far as the eye can see. Wow, was this here earlier? I don't remember. I was wandering around during the festival and managed to stumble upon this bakery. There's delicious looking bread as far as the eye can see. What did I do? 2 seconds later, takes pictures of you.
I'm tired of walking. Crossbell is too dangerous. Crossbell is too darn big. My dad wandered off somewhere alone. I think I'll take a small break at this cafe.
Wow. She's the first person that got to say more than one thing as a tourist. Oh, hold on, my speaker's funny. I gotta pay attention to that, so I won't break it again.
No, I dropped my pen.
Give me 1 sec, guys. Hold on. About to read your comment right now. Give me 1 sec. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, sorry.
Okay.
No, put that right here. Anyways, what did you say, Adriana? Tati, what did I do? Few seconds later, takes a picture of female. Me, yeah, you didn't do nothing wrong. Of course I didn't do nothing wrong. We didn't see anything except coins. Man, y'all mean.
Chiriru and I made a promise. She hasn't come back. What's she doing? I told her to meet me at the bakery. Jeez, don't tell me she forgot about it.
Yo, Lloyd. We've been working like dogs because of the festival. We're selling thrice the volume of bread compared to a normal day. I was worried that McDowell getting hurt would affect business, but I guess you just can't kill the love of. But I guess you can't. But I guess you just can't kill the love for bread. I tried baking a new type of bread to commemorate the anniversary festival. Want to try some? Let's see.
Did my eyes deceive me? Many of our people is handling the store. Couldn't be surprised. She's even trying her best to maintain a smile for the customers. You're going to make your day worry. You're going to make your dad worry if you try too hard to change, dummy. She giving her eye? Well, couldn't be surprised.
Yep, same here. Nice views. Nice views. Oh, we're here. This year marks the 70th anniversary of Crossbell State's founding. Crossbell was established as a state when my grandpa was a kid. When you put it into perspective, it's kind of crazy to think about. You never really pay attention to it, but it's easy to forget that we're our own state. When you put it into perspective, it's kind of crazy to think about it. Okay, now over here. Na, 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 na. With trees. There's outside, see, there's no trees.
Oh, it's too noisy outside. I can't concentrate because of it.
Wait, so, have fun. Welcome to Kendo's architectural firm. Come on in, we're open. Okay. It's finally here. Arkansas is starting to perform their newest production. I managed to score tickets for the last day of the anniversary festival. That's why I'm avoiding anything and anyone until then. Miss me with those spoilers. I'm not ruining this for myself. It appears to be locked. How about the buildings? Oh, very nice buildings. Yes. Let's see. Mr. Green would always treat me like I'm a little kid. I mean, why the heck would I be interested in some dumb festival? If Mr. Grimwood wanted to see it, that'd be another story, but I'm studying law under Mr. Grimwood to become a great lawyer like him someday. So if Mr. Grimwood told me he really wanted to go to the parade, I naturally accompanied my teacher. Plenty.
Oh, hello. Have you four been making your way around the festivities?
Yeah, you can say that.
That's good to hear. For the brave heroes who stopped Mayor McDowell's assassination on patrol, I'm sure the citizenry will feel safe and secure.
Well, when you say it like that, it's quite embarrassing. Agreed. I'm not sure if we deserve that much flattery, Mr. Grimwood.
Really? But isn't it the truth? I don't see any reason to be so humble, Lloyd.
Anyway, sir, are you planning to go and enjoy the anniversary festival?
I'd like to, but unfortunately, I have work and other things for the time being. As you know, many enterprises operate out of Crossbell, and they won't rest because of the festival. I still want to find some time to take a look around, if possible. It is the anniversary festival after all. In the meantime, I've got some work to wrap up. But still, I want to find some time to take a look around, if possible. After all, I'm sure Pete would enjoy the chance to goof off every once in a while.
Aww. Mr. Grimm was a good boss. Now here. Yes, from different angles. Especially at the bottom. Hey, Dad?
You promised you'd take me to the festival!
Aww. Oh, it's Wendy's dad.
He looks pretty exhausted.
I just got home from my trip. Let me sleep in for a while, Pansy. Oh, I miss my soft and comfy bed back home. So good. Aww. Poor Pansy. Get your ass up and take her to the festival.
Oh, it's you guys again. Are you guys on patrol during the festival? Ha ha! Sucks to be you.
Yeah. Are you on your way? Are you on your way out again? Don't cause too much of a ruckus, all right? There's nothing quite like the festivals. I think I'll go to Central Square today. Chiruru is still acting like a social recluse. I'm treating her and everything today. And yet, there's nothing quite like the festival. Yeah.
I came back home for the first time in a while. The city is too damn noisy. Ugh, how annoying. This is why I hate people. Screw it, I'm going to sleep.
Wow. Well, if it isn't Lloyd, you're on duty today, aren't you?
Yeah,
It says his work is never finished.
hey uncle, have you started your vacation yet?
Yep, I'm planning on going out for a bit of a stroll later. I'd love for Cecile to join us, but she's too busy. I think even a detective like yourself would have trouble navigating this crowd. Make sure you take rest when you need to. Wouldn't want you to wear yourself out.
Hi auntie. Thank you for dinner yesterday. It was indescribably delicious. It was no big deal. Come by again anytime you want.
What?
Lloyd's gone and imposed himself upon the Noose's household again, has he?
Uh-oh. Oh my god, here comes the stabbing stares. The stabbing suspicion.
Lloyd's gone and imposed himself upon the newest household again, has he?
What's the big deal? What's the big idea, bud? Where's our invitation? I wanted to see Cecile too, man.
That's rich, coming from you. Weren't you out partying with her coworkers? Have some shame, Randy.
Oh, Ellie was cool. It was just Tio.
I plan to check out the festival with your uncle. Keep up the good work, everybody.
Gone and impose himself made me think of something else. I plead the fifth to the said thus. Well now. For shame, Randy. No shame, be shameless.
Hurry up, Granny. We gotta get moving. Jeez, Henry. You're such a slowpoke. Hurry up and get ready already.
Wow.
There's no rush. The festival isn't going anywhere. Okay, the doors are properly locked up. I haven't forgotten anything, have I? I think I'll take my grandchildren out on a little walk around the neighborhood today. The anniversary festival is a historical event, so we should enjoy it. So we should enjoy it in moderation. Oh, you're all here. What's up? I'm getting ready to go out with my family right now. Granny's usually a bit more strict, but she gives me spending money for the festival. Today's definitely going to be fun. She's usually a bit more strict, but she gives me spending money for the festival. Today's definitely going to be fun.
Right? My God. Take's taking over the stream. Most of the stream.
My husband told me I should relax and go look around the festival with our little Sunita. Words like that'll win you over a lady's heart with ease. That's why he's my husband. It's hard to reject a tempting offer like that.
Wow.
My husband manages to occasionally hit me with a line that perks me right up. I can't help but feel that he's able to read my mind at times. May I purchase some gelato, Mother? I wish to receive my allowance.
I've got to hand it to them. The festival turned out nicely this year. I'm relieved beyond words to know that the mayor is safe. Nope. It's kind of interesting. I think I'll take myself a nice walk around the city in a bit. Oh, we gotta go to the other side. Oh god, okay, there. Let's go check this household. Wait, did we check upstairs here? Oh yeah, we did. No one's here. That dude's not here. No. Alright. Oh look, the dad's here. Harold's here, guys.
Sit still for Mom, Colin. I can't dress you if you keep squirming around, okay? Ice cream for ice cream! I know you want some ice cream, Snookums. Shall we go and look for a stall then? Yay! Let's go!
Wow. You know what? You guys are one happy family. You know, there are some children out there that don't get this opportunity. Like, I don't know, like they feel like they've been abandoned, you know what I'm saying? Like, they've been let go, forgotten. You know, like, they have no family. They're just by themselves. Like traveling with a, like, you know, with anything, you know, like a giant robot, you know? Yeah. But hey, but you guys are happy, right? Your kid's lucky. Your kid's very lucky. So good job, great parents. You guys are #1 parents. Oh, what's wrong? Did I say something bad? Why are you guys looking down? Why are you turning around? What happened? Oh, it can't be nothing. No, oh, it can't be nothing. No, it's nothing. Don't worry, it's nothing. I'm sure you guys are fine. Alright. I'm sure it's nothing. Hello, everyone. Are you working right now? I'm sure it must be difficult, but I hope you continue to keep up the good work. Anyway, we're on our way out to have some fun. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Going together as a family is a definitive experience. Don't mind us. Go out there and enjoy yourselves. That we shall do, my friends. Colin is young, so I think we'll only make a single trip around the city. I can't say I'm surprised that Crossbell's 70th anniversary has managed to attract a record-breaking number of tourists. I figure Colin will get worn out easily, so we'll stick to our neighborhood. Aww! I hope you continue to keep up the good work, everyone. Wow! You're gonna watch over your kid? Oh, that is so nice. You know, funny story. There are some kids out there, you know, not funny story, but a sad story. But there are some kids out there that they cannot depend on their parents. Like, they have no parents to depend on because, you know, like somebody just forgot about them or, you know, abandoned them or somewhere, you know. But hey, you guys are happy. You guys are very special. Good job. The Hayworth family. You're so protective of your child. Wow. Wow. You're the great parents. Give them a round of applause, guys. They're great parents. Wow. Great parents. Great fucking parents. Oh, sorry. I said fucking because I got so excited. Bye, happy family that did nothing wrong. Sorry. Get some water real quick. I got hiccups for being too excited. That's some good stuff. Let's see. Oh. My wife looked like she was about to pass out from boredom, so I told her to check out the festival. All of a sudden, her purse was loaded and ready to go. Did she really want to check out the festival that badly? It's pretty lonely without the wife and kid here, but I'll continue to keep working hard for their sakes. What's wrong? Oh. I'm being for real. They're one great family. Great fucking family. I don't know why it hurts to say that, but I guess it's just too great. It's too fucking much. Okay, anyways. Lady Ellie, please forgive me, for I have held the wrong impression this whole time. What do you mean? Has something happened? The special support section is a wonderful career choice. I deeply apologize for ever doubting that fact. I now understand you are an elite group that possesses more authority than the First Division. Your accomplishments tell us as much. Please forgive me for maintaining this embarrassing misconception. Laying on the compliments, a bit thick there, eh? Oh dear. Joanna seems to be slightly confused in regard to how we operate. Please continue to put forth your best effort in your endeavors, my lady. I will continue to cheer you on from the sidelines. Let's see.
It appears that the master has finally regained his strength. Preparing those healthy dishes seems to have helped him make a swift recovery. And with that, I would appreciate if he wouldn't overwork himself. Being the mayor is not an easy job. Considering the master's position, it's not as if I could suddenly abandon him. However, being a butler is no simple task either.
No, it's not. You know Sharon? She's the most badass maid we've known so far. This is the home of Representative Campbell, the leader of the Republican faction. I have no reason to speak with him right now. You know, there's more people to talk to right now. Is the festival going to be incredible? Will Crossbell continue to last as is? Every Crossbeller knows that festivals are the height of entertainment. Or the height of entertainment. I say hate. The gate is locked. What's wrong with me? Hey, the song's still the same. Hi, how are you doing? What better time to come in and have some fun than the anniversary festival? Sharon and Leela. Yes. Oh yeah, Leela's great too, because she defended Mayor Maybell. I'm sorry, but could you give me some space? There's so many people around. Merely walking takes an effort, and I must take my way across the city to attend the party. It's much harder to get around town with so many people crowding the streets. Looks like a lot of restaurants. Looks like a lot of the restaurants okay, are running stalls for the festival. I bet they're making a killing right now. I better enjoy this while I still can. You know, when we went to our restaurant. Hey, there was Grace. Oh, that's mean. You called me a bitch? That's mean, dog. That hurt my heart. And no, I wasn't having a fit. I was just saying how great he is. And how fucking great he is. Welcome. Is your favorite pizzeria? Palette Pizza. You know us, you love us. Come get a slice. We decided to open up a food stand exclusively during the anniversary festival. The wild duck, it appears. It's effective. Is your friendly neighborhood Palette Pizza? We open a food stall for your convenience, exclusively during the anniversary festival. Oh my god, that's a nice poster. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Look at that. Wow. Where do you want to hang out today? Wasn't that super rich guy throwing a party tonight? Let's party up there. I don't think we can. I'm pretty sure it's a private party. When you start dabbling in high society, you learn to respect your superiors. I wanna go to someplace fancy, bar or restaurant. Doesn't that make you feel like an adult? Wow. Morning. Welcome to the stream, Duncan. Glad to have you here. Here it comes. Ferric's High Society Theory. So, what's the plan for today? Want to try our hand at Barca Casino? Yep, nothing better than spending your time at a festival with all your buddies. I don't have a curfew during the festival, so I'm going to play all night. Okay. It's kind of morning here too, technically, but it's night. Arkansas held an autograph session to celebrate the premiere of their newest production yesterday. As their biggest fans, you bet we'll be held our butts into line for autographs. We didn't watch the performance though. I can't believe it. I got to see Lady Aaliyah in the flesh. I'd never seen her up close and personal. What took me? Okay, yeah, I'm 2 hours behind Adriana. I mean, I'm 2 hours ahead Adriana. I got Lady Aaliyah's autograph. I can't believe this actually happened. She was right in front of me. Oh crap. I was so excited that I couldn't say a word. This autograph by Lady Aaliyah is now a family heirloom. It shall be passed down to my son, my grandson, my great-grandson, and so on. Wow. Ice cream! Get your ice cream! Hey, mister. Yeah, you. When you think about the festival, you think of ice cream, right? How do you not buy ice cream? I love ice cream, girl. I heard that another ice cream shop known for selling spectacular flavors has popped up in the Harbor District. Bring it on, buddy. I'll take you on. Wow. The ice cream showdown. We all scream. Oh, the city is exceeding all of my expectations so far. Haha, not sure what else you'd expect from Zemuria's leader of trade, Crossbell. Long journey from Rimafuria was definitely worth the effort. Well then, should we take our time to explore the city a bit? Our anniversary festival. Okay, our anniversary Okay, what? Okay, our anniversary coincides with the famous
Crossbell Anniversary Festival. What a wonderful opportunity to enrich our own anniversary. Our anniversary coincides with the famous Crossbell Anniversary Festival. What a wonderful opportunity to enrich our own anniversary.
Lucky. Anniversary festival, eh? I get pretty happy during it. Even a simple barker like myself can't help but get a little giddy. You there, bro? You wanna have some fun? Time to look for some prime customers. Now the casino. Oh, the song's here though.
Good luck, sweetie. Make our wallets 10 times bigger. And let's hit up Michelin for a sweet celebration afterwards.
Leave it to me. Okay, never mind. Good. Roulette is a series of battles, almost like a war. When you get excited and start getting cocky, you lose Mira. Self-control is key.
Welcome to Barca, everyone. We prepared some more fabulous prizes for the anniversary festival. I hope you're all up for the challenge. Leah Plateau was even more stunning than the rumors had claimed. She alone was more than worth the price of admission.
Welcome. You found the cards table. What say to a good match as an anniversary festival memory? Oh shoot. We'll do that later. Alright, let's first talk to everybody first. Diana, repeat to Diana. What? Here comes the tokens. I knew I could count on the anniversary festival to bless me with good luck on slots. Here, okay. My head's still throbbing. He probably had too many shots, man. Our mayor's pretty generous. It was kind of him to offer to buy us all drinks during the festival. And thanks to that, Loggy's still enjoying his beauty sleep over at Der Ziegel. Well, either way, I had an awesome time yesterday. Dang, I almost envy Loggy. Poor soul's already burned up all of his money. Okay. My head's still pounding. I guess I still have a hangover. Dang, I almost envy Loggy. Poor soul's already burned up all of his money. Back again, Randy. You had the time of your life yesterday, so you're here to see me again? Nope, duty calls, my friend. Good to see your casino still alive and kicking, eh? Yeah, haven't been having much trouble these days either. It's cute of you to worry about me, but I'll contact you if anything pops up. Gotcha. I'll be back again soon to see how things are going. Sure, we got a ton of customers, but that's no problem for me. It's cute of you to worry about me, but I'll contact you if anything pops up. Really? Wait, Adriana, you okay? What happened to Adriana? Adriana, you okay?
Our hotel has been massively popular ever since the festival began. And if I'm not mistaken, the entertainment district has built up quite the reputation among tourists. Our hotel has been massively popular ever since the festival began. And if I'm not mistaken, the entertainment district has built up quite the reputation among tourists. I'm sorry to hear that. You know what? If you need rest, rest. I don't want you to push yourself, okay?
Our deluxe suites are fully booked during the anniversary festival. They typically remain vacant. But special occasions like the anniversary festival tend to change that.
Oh my god, nobody's booked in, or I guess they are. They're just not here.
I thankfully finished making all the beds on this floor. People these days have been leaving tips under their pillow. I suppose it's a popular new fad. Not that I'm complaining. Pardon me. That was an unbecoming of me to say in front of guests. I thankfully finished making all the beds on this floor. Anybody that gives me a tip sure knows how to make my day. My father keeps rambling about how amazing Arkansas is. It's just a play. How amazing could it be? I doubt it's going to be life-changing.
We came to enjoy the anniversary festival. Getting to watch Arkansas perform is the icing on the cake. It's been 3 long years since I last watched Arkansas perform. Now that they've announced a new production, I brought my daughter to watch it with me. Nothing better than watching Arkansas perform. I hope to savor the bewilderment on my daughter's face once she experiences them.
Yeah, 40 book hotels and no one's in it. I smell shady marketing tricks. Or no, maybe there are, but it's just people are out with the festival. The festival is going on right now.
Thank Ados I was able to reserve a room at such an elegant hotel. If I'm being honest, I wasn't looking forward to staying at the dingy old inn over on East Street.
Oh no, I'm okay. Just cough and runny nose. I ended up taking a nap like 2 hours ago because I ended up feeling dizzy with my headache.
Not 2 hours, like around 4 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're feeling better, alright, just like I said, don't push yourself, okay? Did you forget something, sir? Oh, excuse me, sir. To think I would confuse one guest with another. A lot of people coming and going from the hotel over the last day, so it seems like I still have a ways to go. I mistook one of our guests for another one staying here. Keep it a secret from the manager, will you? A lot of people came and went from the hotel over the last day, so it seems like I still have ways to go. Whoa, you be pretty dang popular in my store. Come on in, you know you wanna. I'm sure to prove a fine story for your trip.
You think?
You think so? Well, I have a family, so don't be shy, mister. If you come in, I'm sure to prove a fine story for your trip. What story is it? Is it this story here? I want to know this story. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Let me fucking in. Let me in. Let me in. Damn it! Let me in. Okay. Well, I have a family, so okay.
3 cheers for the anniversary festival. 3 cheers for the anniversary festival! There's so many customers! I'm on fire today. It's time to set a daily record. It's time to set a daily record. The other girls and I are engaged in the competition over total sales. I'm determined to come out on top by the end of the festival.
Yeah, it gets worse if the change happens too quickly. It happened to me a few times when the weather changed too fast. Hmm. Ah! Oh! Sorry. This wine is to die for. The bartender's a little distant, but I do enjoy this place's vibe. Yo, you only have one person? That's sad. Eric, that's what you get for being an asshole. Welcome to Guarantee. We're open all day during the anniversary festival. Can't say I'm happy about it. We're always open through the night, so I don't have much choice but to sacrifice some of my free time. Man, what a bummer. Exquisite dolls are lined up side by side. They seem to be worth a fortune, but not as much as Rosenberg doll would cost. No, it's about wait, what are you saying is it's still not daytime?
Believe it or not, I was invited to a party tonight. I'll have to go through my wardrobe to get all dressed up for it.
I get the feeling that Miss Imelda has more connections than she lets on.
Well, she's practically a Crossbellian celebrity. It's hardly a surprise.
Celebrity, eh? All I see is a heartless real estate tycoon.
Believe it or not, I was invited to a party tonight.
Okay. I know how flashy festivals are. It kind of blows that I gotta stand guard here. Dumb tourists keep getting lost in the area. I like how flashy festivals are. Kind of blows that I gotta. Okay. You bastards again? I don't know if you got balls or if you're just playing stupid showing your faces here. If you got any business here, then piss off. The boss don't got any time to spare it for the likes of ya. Hey, don't just loiter around here. Beat it, or I'll beat ya. I'll beat your ass, bitch. Mother is a strange old lady. In a bad way.
Welcome, everybody. We appreciate you coming. Thank you for your assistance with the private performance. Allow me to express my utmost gratitude once again.
It's just a part of the job, sir. And on that note, it's like you're in the middle of a performance. I'm glad Arkansas can continue to provide the citizens with fantastic shows.
Of course, it is all thanks to the SSS. Oh, that reminds me. We're taking a day off from performing tomorrow. We'll all be here anyway, so feel free to stop by for a visit if you like.
Thank you. We'll make it a point to visit you.
And kick this out. Arkansas is currently in session. It would be best to not intrude on them. Wow, that's a nice way to get the fuck out. The power aerials compels you. Keep it moving, no pushing. Don't block any cars.
Here's a dish from the Ash Tree Inn out in America Village. It's a rare chance to try something new, so don't be shy. I didn't think I'd get roped into doing this. Well, whatever. At least I'm having fun. I didn't think I'd get roped into doing this.
Hold on, you gotta do that again. Let's see.
Here's a dish from the here's a dish from the Ash Tree Inn out in America Village. It's a rare chance to try something new, so don't be shy. I didn't think I'd get roped into doing this. Well, whatever. At least I'm having fun.
Are you guys interested in trying some pure American honey? is our village's specialty. The oval bus near the east exit of the city will take you to Amarika Village if you're interested in visiting. Amarika is a peaceful village, immersed in the beautiful surrounding nature. Are you tired of dealing with the hustle and bustle of the festival? Why not come for a visit? We'd love to have you. I managed to sneak in a little break during work. Too bad it's so noisy around here. The diet budget meeting begins the week after the anniversary festival. Now is not the time to be fooling around. I'm so frustrated. Now's not the time to be fooling around. Yet, here we are. Wow, that's one big crowd. Be careful. There's bound to be trouble afoot. We're in a hot pursuit of a thief. These scumbags take advantage of poor festival goers every year. Man, when I get my hands on him, I'm going to teach him a lesson or three. Aren't you enjoying this a bit too much? I guess you're right. Something about simple crimes like theft that get me going, you know? I love dealing with them because they're easy enough for me to turn my brain off. I don't have to worry about stepping on any toes due to a complex political climate, or any of that other mumbo jumbo. Time to party my ass off. Time to party my ass off like it's gonna out of style. What? I'm a Crossbell during the festival, so of course I'm gonna let loose. Time to party my ass off like it's gone out of style. I'm a Crossbell during the festival, so of course I'm gonna let loose. Oh, that guy's gonna party. I want to go shopping. I'm over it. No more sightseeing. The only sights I'm seeing are the cells. Okay. Wow, this person's serious. Let's see. I've gotta snap me a photo. I gotta snap me a photo of this. Ah, a spectacle truly befitting of Crossbell City Hall. Magnificent. Woo! A day, huh? A day. Welcome, everyone. Wow, I'm surprised at how many customers there are. I want your juice. We are, thank you. Wow, look at all the confetti. It's so colorful. All right. I only recently moved to Crossbell, so this is my first time experiencing the festival. I have to say, I'm incredibly impressed. Is your health okay though? Oh, that's bad. Sorry to hear that, Duncan. Are you okay? Are you okay in your health right now, Abraham? Let's see. I'm distributing informational brochures regarding the festival. It contains information about the festival schedule, the parade route, and the stalls present during the festivals. Feel free to take one for yourselves. Eidos water. I'm distributing informational brochures regarding the festival. They're free, so feel free to take one for yourselves. Crossbell State Government City Hall, Administrative District. We have no reason to go inside here. Crossbell State Government, Mayor's Office. Looks like we can find Mayor. Okay, looks like we can find Mayor McDowell's office behind these doors. Actually, Grandfather said that we could stop by his office whenever we like. I'm not sure if he's in his office right now, though. He's quite the busy man. Oh, really?
In that case, we should go in and greet him sometime.
Sweet. I've been giving Mayor McDowell a helping hand with his work lately. As you know, he recently lost his secretary in that huge incident. It's fine. I've got time to spare anyway. I've been giving Mayor McDowell a helping hand with his work lately. Okay. That's wild. The power Ada compels you, Burrito. Ah, welcome everyone. I am pleased to see you again. My most sincere apologies. I understand it's the anniversary festival, but I have many pressing matters to attend to. I would have loved to have enjoyed. I would have loved to have enjoyed a meal with you at least once during this festival period. During this festive period.
We understand, sir. You're the mayor of Crossbell. None of us are surprised that you have important duties to handle. More importantly, have you fully recovered from the incident?
Oh, that was nothing. I may be old, but I won't be taken down so easily. Heck, there was nothing compared to the tension between the Empire and Republic 30 years ago.
Please, grandfather. We'll be stuck here forever if you start going into details.
Back in my day.
Yes. Please, grandfather. We'll be stuck here forever if you start going into details. I'm sure we'll have plenty more opportunities in the future to share a meal together. Please, promise me you'll take better care of yourself.
I appreciate the concern, Ellie. I will be able to handle myself just fine. My most sincere apologies. I understand it's the anniversary festival, but I have many pressing matters to attend to. I would have loved to engage in conversation with all of you at least once. I'm sure another opportunity will arise. Let's see. I need that symbol. That sounds awesome. Well, I don't know. That sounds healthy. He's not there.
Whoa, the anniversary festival snuck up so quickly that it caught me off guard. Oh no, my thesis due this month. If I'm going to put it all together, I can't spend more time reading through reference materials. How can I forget about the deadline? Good morning. Welcome to Crossbell City's library. I knew traffic would slow down during the anniversary festival, but this is just sad. But who am I to judge? There's no better time to go out and enjoy yourself. Alright, please abide by the rules of the library. No food or drink allowed. That means you better leave behind any of those tasty treats you purchased from the food stalls.
I didn't get anything. That's it? Alright guys, we're done talking to everybody. Oh, or are we?
Or are we?
Let's go check these lovebirds out. The lovebirds, 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 lovebirds. Here we are.
Hey ya guys!
Yay! It's the other heroes.
Hey ya guys! How's your day been? The festival leaves us with little room to breathe, but it hasn't been that bad. Are you two in the middle of work as well? Yeah, but we're just catching our breath. Holy moly though! I was expecting the anniversary festival to be this huge. This whole event might actually be even more bombastic than the Queen's birthday celebration.
Really? I think the Queen's was good.
The Queen's birthday celebration? Oh, she's referring to Queen Alicia II, the second. We celebrate her birthday every year by holding a festival. It's probably the biggest event in the borough, period. Oh, that's right. I forgot you guys are Liberalian. I've I've actually been to it before, believe it or not.
You have?
The elegance and flashiness of the festival was truly befitting of a monarch. It's safe to say that it was quite the experience. Glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. Glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. It's not just flashy though. They even hold a martial arts tournament at the arena.
I agree. Tournament, eh? Sounds like it's right up my alley. Tournament, eh? Sounds like it's right up my alley. Tournament, eh? Sounds like it's right up my alley. Or I think that was bad. Anyways.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. Congrats, guys. You should be really proud of yourselves.
Proud? Are you talking about the assassination attempt?
It was more of a mountain of coincidence piling up on top of each other. I'm afraid to think what would have happened. I'm afraid to think what would have happened if we weren't as lucky. I wouldn't get hung up on that. Besides, if you hadn't stopped that, I doubt we would be here enjoying the festival like we are. Yeah, that's right. If you think about it, everyone here owes you big time. Thanks, you two. I'm not used to this much praise. I don't look embarrassed, do I?
Red as an apple, my friend. Wow.
Crossbell's an international trade city, so there's a lot of tourists from abroad. We'll need to keep a close eye on things so we can avoid any trouble before it happens.
Joshua, do you dress up as a girl for Estelle? No. I think Joshua was happy that he came over here. Like, thank goodness I came over here. It gets worse with the dress.
We need to keep a close eye on things. We need to keep a close eye on things so we can avoid any trouble before it happens.
Okay.
Looks like the festival is in full swing. Time to join forces and kick butt, everyone. Looks like the festival is in full swing. Time to join forces and kick butt, everyone.
Ugh, it's the worst thing ever. Alright guys, now it's time to talk to everybody. Don't bring it up. Alright, time to go to the other areas. American Village. Alright, let's go to Tanger Gate. Dun 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 dun. Man.
Yesterday, we had a large influx of tourists coming from Calvert passed through the gate. As you could probably guess, it was hectic. There's still a lot more coming, so I should brace myself while I still can. I wanted to go to the anniversary festival, but we're really busy. I'm sure Belgard Gate has it just as rough.
So let's see. No.
Nothing to report. Well, so far. There's too many people. I want to pass out. So this is Tegram Gate. It doesn't seem very fortified.
With defense like this, it's only a matter of time before it falls into Republic hands. So this is Tangram Gate. Doesn't seem very fortified. Okay, never mind, just same thing. If you don't mind signing here, in here, on the entry application. There. Am I good to go? Yes, I believe so. Have a wonderful time at the anniversary festival. If you head west along the highway, you'll eventually hit Crossbell City. Have a great time at the festival. Oh, I plan to. No! Stop encouraging it! How dare y'all! You're horrible. The bus service seems like the best way to get to Crossbell City. The bus stops out in the parking lot, right? Now that my belly's full, I'll go have a look. Y'all crazy. We need to see it again for Oliver and for Polly. No. We had the pleasure of taking the requests of tourists headed back to Calvert. We finally managed to retrieve the wallet he dropped on Tangram Hill, not far away from the gate. Was that it? That sounds like a pretty straightforward job to me. That's what one would think, right? That's what one would think, right? Unfortunately, you're forgetting that Tangram Hill is Republic territory. Even something as insignificant as picking up a lost wallet requires time to cooperate with Republican officials. Calvert sounds like quite the strict place. You're telling me, basically, not all easy jobs can be done quickly. Both the Empire and Republic are extremely territorial. You better remember that as members of the CPD. This one took us more time than I would have killed. Okay. This one took us more time than I would have liked. Well, we still have other quests to take care of, so we're going to make our way back to Crossbell City. For Jane. Both the Empire and Republic are extremely territorial. You better remember that as members of the CPD. No! Set aside the railways. A lot of Calverdians make their way to Tangram Gate on foot. Well, I guess it is basically a straight shot. I'm sure you knew that already. Setting aside the railway, a lot of Calverdians make their way to Tangram Gate on foot. Well, I guess it is basically a straight shot, and I'm sure you knew that already. Yesterday was the big grand opening of Arkansas's new performance. I really wanted to go. No! Stop it! Don't make it happen. It's not even noon yet. My stomach is already yelling at my grub. It's not even noon yet, and my stomach is already yelling at me for grub. I wonder if anyone would do me a solid and bring me a snack. Y'all crazy. No. No. I've been informed that this isn't Taurus Beltia. She has a name. I've been informed that this isn't, in fact, the passenger waiting room. How careless of me. Well, be that as it may, I still have the irresistible urge to clean up this mess. Oh. Honestly,
Honestly, wanting to clean while on a trip. That's the myself I made, I suppose.
No.
Both Sergeant Major Seeker and Deputy Commander Bells had the day off yesterday. I heard that the Sergeant Major went to the city to spend the day with her little sister, but I can't help but wonder what the Deputy Commander ended up doing. She isn't exactly the most social of people, so I'm having a hard time coming up with possibilities. Everything I've heard tells me that the Deputy Commander is married to her job. But what if she's in the middle of a passionate love affair? She always scolds me for gossiping while on duty, so I can't really go up and ask her.
Y'all are horrible. Stop it. Enough. Enough.
Whoa! Altera looks so tiny from all the way out here. Will someone move thinking about how we managed to cross the Great Tangram Hill? We finally made it over the Great Tangram Hill, huh? Traveling by bus made the trip pretty nice, to be honest. The view yesterday was something else, let me tell you. I couldn't believe how many groups of Calverdians were traveling by orbital bus. I mean, I've never seen that many people before, not including our marching drills. The view yesterday was something else, let me tell you. I couldn't believe how many groups of Calverdians were traveling by orbital bus. Okay. Never mind. We already heard it. My pal Brood was stationed at Belgar Gate. I wonder how he's holding up. I've been friends with him ever since our days in Sunday school. I heard they had some trouble over there, so I can't help but wonder how he's doing. In times like these, I keep wondering how Broad's surviving over at Belgar Gate. The CGF guardsmen live where they've stationed, so I haven't seen him in a while.
Y'all. Slap that. What? What are y'all talking about? Y'all just said about ham now.
Oh, Lloyd, I've been wanting to thank you for yesterday. Not just me, but for Fran too. I know she had a wonderful time. No, I should be the one thanking you for inviting me in the first place. I can't say I get many opportunities to go to concerts nowadays, so it really was an awesome experience. I'm happy to hear that.
Uh-oh, I feel something coming.
By the way, you don't have to worry. I'm sure you'll get other opportunities to go to more eventually. Brandon is probably going to throw a fit in 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
You got to spend your afternoon with the sisters? The goddess must really like you, bud.
The men of the SSS are animals.
Uh-oh.
Truly despicable human beings.
Oh my god.
Why does everyone always misunderstand? Yesterday break was the first time in a while that I was able to actually stretch my legs. But to be honest, I was just happy to hear that Fran's been... Okay. But to be honest, I was just happy to hear that Fran's been doing okay.
Hell nah, we're not animals. Why we're animals?
Enjoying the festival? Enjoying the festival, everyone?
That's a pretty cruel question. You know better than anyone how insanely busy we are.
Look on the bright side, Randy. At least we were able to have the opening day of the festival off. I hope you use it to recover your energy. I imagine you'll encounter your share of trouble throughout the festival. Just think of the event as an opportunity to show off how you improve. Now then, I think I'm going to start today's work by putting together the results of the Stargazer's Tower investigation. If Seeker's report is anything to go by, this isn't the sort of thing that we should ignore. If possible, I'd like to organize a scouting unit to dig a little deeper before long.
Alright. That's it, we're done with this area. Why are we mammals? What are you talking about? America Village. Y'all mean. So like some tourists are headed our way. Apparently, Malia's going to be working the apiary during the anniversary festival instead of Derek. Well, I for one am pretty excited because this just means the village will be getting livelier. So like some tourists are headed our way. Apparently, Malia's going to be working the apiary during the anniversary festival instead of Derek. Well, I for one am pretty excited because this just means the village will be getting livelier. What are you talking about? Oh my god. It's crazy how different the culture in America compared to the city. And here I thought I was going to see all sorts of high-tech agriculture ornaments. Well, I guess it's refreshing to have places that withstand modern times. If this place was exactly like Crossbell City, there wouldn't be anything special about it. That's true. No one's in here. Wow. Make things shorter, huh? The softening murmuring of the river, the chirping of the birds, the gorgeous scenery. I bet America would be the perfect place for a nice picnic. And speaking of picnics, I'm starving. I bet America would be the perfect place for a nice picnic. Plenty of rice balls with a tiny sprinkle on top, a sprinkle of salt. I can't help but drool when I think about them.
I wanted to hang out at the festival, but mom told me I couldn't. So annoying.
What?
A lot of strangers have been walking into the village. Do you think they will play with me while they're here?
Don't talk to strangers, kid. Orders from our festival food stall weren't too bad for the first day. I could thank Arkansas for that, bringing as many people to the city as they did. This is Arkansas. Our food stall started off the festival with a bang. If this luck continue until the last day of the festival, that'd blow my socks off.
Veggies? This cheap?
Who is Emiliana?
Veggies? This cheap? Time to stockpile while I can. Potatoes, onions, even their famous honey. Oh ho ho! Everything's so cheap in this economy? Pinch me, I must be dreaming.
Legend of Heroes, Trails of Meat Skewers. Trails of the Flesh Skewers. America Village's honey seems to be a real hit with tourists. If we made this much mirror all the time, I could just kick back and live happily. Even though I really like slacking off when there's no customers, I generally want to sell more honey.
All I really had planned for the festival was watching Arkansas perform, so I thought I might as well come spend some time in this village. The place is pretty nice. I'll probably take it easy here until the festival ends. I'm happy enough just being able to see Arkansas performance. Okay. Whoa, this place is so soothing. After seeing the city crowds, it's hard to believe we're still in Crossbell State. The sights so far are really pretty too. Maybe coming here wasn't such a bad idea after all. Is that an inn over there? We should book a room for first thing. Lots of tourists have been coming to visit the village lately. I'll stay here by the water, in case someone from the Fisherman's Guild stops by. Why, you ask? To be recruited, of course. Maybe if I stare at the water long enough, someone from the Fisherman's Guild would notice and strike up a conversation. Hopefully, someone notices me.
She looks like a freaking important character. Come on. How would I ever guess that Silly would go work at the food stall? And she's working it with Derek together, alone? Damn it! If I wasn't busy with work, I'd run to her rescue. Okay. Need that meat skewers. I'm almost done with today's work. Should I take a look around Crossbell City in the afternoon? I think I'm going to try and catch the bus to Crossbell City later. I'm just really itchy to check out a new book from the library. We decided to pitch in and offer our food at the village's anniversary festival stall. My daughter even volunteered to help out. If you ever start to miss my cooking, you can go get some in Crossbell City. There's probably going to be a lot of customers asking for a room, so I have to focus on my work soon, especially with Silly out. Silly volunteered to go help out with the village's food stall in the city. If I ever start to miss my cooking, you can go get some. You can go get some in Crossbell City.
Hard to believe that tourists are going to come stop by a remote place like America. Aeolia, let's try to stop any troublemakers from entering places they shouldn't, okay? I hear you loud and clear. Let me finish eating first. The highway's full of areas that most people wouldn't be able to tell are dangerous or not. It's our job to make sure no one accidentally wanders into such places.
Hey Aeola, I like Aeola's design, even though we don't see her face.
I think I'll take on some of those monster exterminations today. If you leave them be, they can multiply in the blink of an eye. The highway becomes a much more formidable enemy during the festival season. I can't stay in the village all day, but I want to finish as many jobs as possible while I'm here. The village's atmosphere is incredible. I can almost feel myself working in the fields, taking in the sun's glow. When I'm old, I want to spend the rest of my days in a relaxing place like this. Going all out in the casino back at Crossbell City sounds nice too, but I wouldn't mind spending my later years in a quiet, relaxing village like this.
What are you talking about? I've only learned it from Hersey. Apparently, this year's new Arkansas show was something else. If I get my mitts on some tickets, I would have taken a sick day and gone to see him in a heartbeat. Oh, that didn't go over well. Still, I think that no matter who you are, as long as you live in Crossbell, you're gonna be a fan of Arkansas. Well, let me read that again. Hey, Cass, welcome to the stream. A wild Cass appears. I would have learned it from her say, but apparently this year's new Arkansas show was something else. If I got my mitts on some tickets, I would have taken a sick day and gone to see him in a heartbeat.
Is that right? Is that right?
Just a joke, dear. Well, that didn't go over well. I already read all that shit, so I don't say anything now.
Farm work is keeping me busy, so I won't be able to make the trip to the festival. Miss Aretha and Stefan are going, since it's a good opportunity to visit their old home. Miss Aretha and Stefan are going to the festival, since it's a good opportunity to visit their old home. I'm quite jealous.
Spank the meat. Make sure it drips too. Hell no. According to Derek, the food stall has been quite a hit. As chief of America Village and a longtime producer of honey, I couldn't be prouder. Apparently, our food stall has been a hit. I suppose I was justified letting Derek take care of it. As village chief, I couldn't be prouder.
We still have 4 more days of the festival to enjoy. It looks to me like the crowd of tourists will continue to grow. I should make sure and ask Goffin to give them a warm welcome at the inn.
Alright, let's check. Now we're done with this place. Check this area. Bus stop Fort. Is there anybody here? I don't think so. Oh, not there. Whatever. Dun 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 dun. Next area. That's true. Let's save. Alright. Let's go to the church. Crossbell Cathedral. During the anniversary festival, Mass will be held in the cathedral. If you wish to attend, please make your way inside. Today, we're handing out candy to the children, but feel free to have some if you like. It's in the game. During the anniversary festival, Mass will be held in the cathedral. If you wish to attend, please make your way inside. We need Adios, guys. We need the goddess to pure us from our sins.
The Crossbell Cathedral truly is an extraordinary feat of architecture, don't you think? It's easily twice the size of the chapel I've been attending thus far. That's why I'm here in this church, because we need Adios right now. The Crossbell Cathedral is truly... Okay. What? I would even say it's comparable to the high seat in the holy city of Arteria. I don't think we're ever going to see Arteria like that. It's a holy city, so it makes sense. Like, it's not that... It's just one idea to the place. It was bustling around here yesterday. We had an unprecedented amount of visitors come with their children. Regrettably, we had no way of knowing this We hadn't baked enough cookies to go round, so some of them went home in tears. My heart nearly broke in two when I saw that, so I decided to stay up all night, baking sheet after sheet of cookies. There weren't enough cookies yesterday, but I'll make sure we'll have more than enough today.
Yesterday's mass was a lot more crowded than I was expecting. Most of them stopped by the cemetery afterwards to pay their respects. It's been 70 years since our state was founded. I imagine this year in particular will be quite special for us Crossbellans. It's been 70 years since our state was founded. I imagine this year in particular will be quite special for Crossbellans. For us Crossbellans. Let's see. She's still here.
Her dedication is saint-like. We shouldn't disturb her. Come on, let's go.
Aww. Rest in peace, everybody. May Adios take care of y'all. In peace. Here lies Guy Bannings, S1176, S1201. That's so sad. Let's go.
I'm incredibly busy with work, but I'm still going to attend Mass during the festival. That's because, well, the countless prayers I've offered to our loving goddess over the years have shaped me into the man I am today. By regularly giving Adios my praise, I'm hoping to show how much I truly appreciate her. Adios made me the man I am today. Consistently going to Mass is the least I can do to express my gratitude, right?
I'm here praying for a safe trip. I'd be devastated if something happened to me now, ruining my big vacation.
Adios, give me a hand here, alright? If my entire vacation was ruined because I tripped and hurt myself or something, I don't think I'd ever recover. Maybe one more prayer, just to be safe.
Wow, that guy's paranoid.
Mayor McDowell and Speaker Hartman came to pray on the first day of the festival, hoping for success. They are considered rivals, but for the sake of Crossbell's citizenry, I hope they would join hands and work as one. Mayor McDowell and Speaker Hartman came to pray on the first day of the festival, hoping for success. They are considered rivals, but for the sake of Crossbell's citizenry, I hope they would join hands and work as one. During the festival's opening day yesterday, many came and joined us for Mass. Many mourned the souls of those who lost their lives during the past strife. I can't help but wonder what the future holds for Crossbell. Memories of past conflicts are deeply rooted in the lives of Crossbellans near and far. I can't help but wonder what the future holds for Crossbell.
Crossbell has been through quite a lot in its 70 years of existence. Pain and sadness are unavoidable when reading the pages of our history. This week, the people will spend their time however they please. I should try to find time for leisure in between Mass as well. Perhaps I'll open up some medicine textbooks to get back into the spirit I once had. Surely I'll find ways to spend this year's anniversary festival besides holding Mass. Perhaps I'll open up some medicine textbooks to get back into the spirit I once had. Praise Adios.
Are you enjoying the anniversary festival? If your schedules allow it, I recommend you put aside some time for prayer. Are you enjoying the anniversary festival? Fuck your job. Go pray. More prayers. Less working, more praying.
Trader Morgio often comes here to pray, but I'm afraid that he relies on the goddess a little bit too much. He claims his financial success comes from his devout prayers, but I honestly don't know what to make of it. Are his own efforts really the goddess?
Wow. Eidos, please make me richer.
Trader Morgio often comes here to pray, but I'm afraid that he relies. Okay. I may be a priest, but I discourage overly depending on Eidos. If you aren't careful, you might lose your sense of self-reliance.
Okay, like,
Praying to Eidos is nice and all, but if you pray to her, if you rely on her too much, I think you're praying a little. I think your praying's going a little too far now.
even Eido's like, fuck, what do you want from me? Again? This guy? Damn it, he just made like 70,000 Mira. What the fuck does he want now? I don't know, just do your job. Alright. You can't rely on Eidos on everything. The power of Eidos compels you, asshole. Bus stop, doll studio. I'm gonna check if Ren's there. Or somebody's there. Come on. You're praying too much to Eidos. Get the F out of my cathedral. Doesn't work? He wants that meat skewers. What? What do you mean meat skewers? Doesn't work? Okay. Nobody here. Again. The gate is firmly shut. Rosenberg Studio, keep out. Where's Ren? Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. Y'all weak. Oh my god, gotta get out of here. A flying crocodile running away. Sweet. Oh wait, what am I doing? I think I left too far. We're not gonna go all the way back. Where's the bus stop? Oh yeah, I think the bus stop's over here. Never mind. I'm an idiot. The bus stop's way down here. Yep, right here. Bang's Mining Village. Let's go to Bang's Mining Village. We should join the festival. Ooh, Eidos? I don't have time to join the festival. I'm trying to answer people's praise. Damn it. Anyways. I heard the opening day of Arkansas's new show had lines stretching all the way to the administrative district. Leave it to Arkansas star Elia Plater to be able to attract that many people. Where's Ren? Haven't been around many mining towns before, but I must say, the scenery is really nice, and there's a lot of unusual things you can spot. Overall, I'm glad I visited. Still, what could this equipment be used for? I guess ordinary people like me would have trouble understanding this stuff. There's tourists here? Heard the opening, okay.
Most of the younger miners have gone to the city because of the anniversary festival. Those guys are always working so hard in the mines, so I'm glad they can let loose.
Okay. Let's go to the inn.
I miss Ren.
Yesterday, the mining crew threw a big party. Sure, they had me busy, but it was too much of a blast to complain. This inn is blessed more than it deserves. Luggett got wasted out of his mind. I don't usually do this, but I'll let him stay the night, free of charge. Wow. Honestly, he may be young, but that's no excuse to act this pathetic. Wow.
Ah, that's the stuff. Drinking alone right around noon is one of the best things life has to offer. This is just ice. This is just iced tea, though. Okay. Ah, I can't get enough. What do you think? Jeez, every day is demanding as the last. I don't see the charm in alcohol. Probably because I'm such a lightweight. I was expecting to hear something like that from a bar waitress. Dear customers, how about you shut your trap? I say whatever I want. Wow. Excuse me, customers, can you please shut the fuck up? Thank you. Seriously, where the fun... Seriously, where's the fun in alcohol? I drank some before, purely out of curiosity, and I couldn't remember a thing. What's so great about that? Girl, you have no idea. Dear customers, you're kind of fucking annoying me, so I'll ask nicely. Can you please shut the fuck up and get the fuck away from me? Fuck off? Thank you. It appears that this town miners threw a drinking party, lasting long into the night. It did not make my job easy. I was up late, trying to get my lady into bed and asleep. Mayor Bixon should be exhausted too. It won't be long before he yields to our demands. I need to speak to the manager. Manager, now! I can't help but wonder when I'll be able to go home. Mayor Bixon should be exhausted too. It won't be long before he yields to our demands. I can't help but wonder when I'll be able to go home. Manager Prompto. I wasn't able to get a wink of sleep, thanks to that racket coming from upstairs. I can barely think straight. Maybe I'll take today to recuperate. Okay. I like Manager Prompto. Oh. I'm never drinking again. That's what they all say. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Wow, that guy got fucked. Nobody here. Nobody here. Miss Skewers? What's up with y'all Miss Skewers today? This stream's brought to you by Miss Skewers. My dad ended up going to one of the mining crew's drinking parties yesterday. It's pretty unusual. Man, I'm so jealous. Why couldn't he have taken me with him? Wow. I'm sorry, kid, that your dad's such a jerk. My grandson thought it would be a good idea to go to a drinking party last night, even though he's a lightweight. And sure enough, he wasn't able to drag himself home. I guess I'll walk on over to the bar later and check out the damage. Amy calling him an introvert must have really been bothering him. I'll go see how he's holding up later. You're gonna have to rewatch your own stream to get it. Y'all wild. Last night was an absolute blast. I got so wasted, I can't even remember how many drinks I downed. Okay. Since it's the anniversary festival, I don't mind that much if Max drinks, but I wish he showed a little restraint. I just want to make sure he stays in good health. You know, this is my favorite town thing in this game. It's so like, it's just very, like, it sounds very desolate. Like you see a desolate place, or you're just in the meadow with that special someone, and you're telling that person that you always make sure you protect them no matter what. I'm sorry, very passionate, like passion for it.
Huh, is this a mining helmet? Well, I probably shouldn't be surprised, given there's a mine right outside the shop. Maybe it'd be a nice souvenir, though it might be a little too heavy for that.
Do you need something or not? Do you need something or not? If not, scram. You came in here for a reason, right? I hope you aren't wasting my time. I hope you are. If you are, scram.
I can't hear the notes of it. That's bad on me.
If the notes are here.
Daddy was in a bad mood yesterday, but he seems alright now. I bet it's because I helped him around the shop. With my help, Daddy was able to turn his frown upside down.
Well, the mine is closed. Oh, never mind, it's open.
If you took a good look at Huffman today, you never would have guessed that he was completely drunk last night. My husband can be quite the heavyweight, if I do say so myself.
We go like innocent to wild.
If you took a good look at Huffman today, you never would have guessed that he was completely drunk last night. My husband can be quite the heavyweight, if I do say so myself.
Apparently, Gans and Marlowe are going to stay in the city during the anniversary festival. They could do whatever. An old man like myself would rather take it easy in my hometown. Apparently, okay. Woohoo! 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 Haha! There's that echo I was looking for. Remember, if you ever go mountain climbing, you've got to do this at least once. As embarrassing as it is.
That guy's having fun.
I don't think anybody's in here.
Nope, nobody's in here. Try listening to Whereabouts of Light in this song after the other. The melody is not identical, but this theme features definite callbacks in musical resonance. Oh, I guess I'll check it out later. Well, guys, I just want to say thank you guys for being here. You guys are awesome. Like, you guys, this is what I want to see. I want the stream to be lively like this, man. Like, I don't care about when I set donations someday for the 3DS modding. I don't care if you don't do it or not. What I want from you guys more is to have a community and make a community. Be active, you know, talk. It's so cool. I'm playing. I see you guys having fun. I'm like, wow, they're watching and having fun as well. They're themselves, and I'm watching them as well. I'm part of the conversation. I love that. Thank you guys for being here from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys for being here. Anyways, let's finish the talking now. You know what? Guess what? I don't mention this a lot, but I need 100 followers to make the stream more high quality. And guess what, guys? Good news. I didn't expect this to happen already, but we're now over 60 followers. Right now we're 61 followers. So that means we need 40 more. Like 39 more. Like, wow. Really? I can't believe it. What am I doing that's getting more followers? Are people liking my stream? They're liking my games? That's awesome. So, thank you guys. And if we get to 100 one day, thank you guys so much. You know, if we're not, it's all good. I'm not desperate. You know, I'm not trying to hurry up. No, it happens. It takes its time. For now, I'm just gonna have fun.
So finally talk to. Oh wait, I forgot to talk to. Wait, I forgot where to talk to. My bad. I know where. Tangram Gate. Tangram Gate, or is the other gate? I forgot what this gate called. Oh, Belgar Gate. Let's see. Whose fucking car is that? Look at that sweet ass car. Bus stop. We can't go to the police department. Probably can't. Let's go back our gate. No, 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 no. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Apparently, the commander up and left a while ago. Before leaving, he told us that we all were going to do is background check tourists. So just follow Warrant Officer Merrill's orders. He may have a point, but would it kill him to act like the Crossbell Guardian Force Commander every so often? I can't stand that man. In every way except rank, Warrant Officer Merrill runs Belgar Gate. Okay. I just want to get a good night's rest. All these tourists coming through here have worked us to death. You're a little girl. What the fuck you doing by yourself? Crossbell does not only have trains, but buses too. You guys sure have it easy, huh? If only they built a train station and it had bus stops near my house. If they did, I'd be coming to Crossbell whenever I had the chance. If only they built a train station and it had bus stops near my house. If they did, I'd be able to have all sorts of fun in Crossbell whenever I want. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, Ren's Ren, that's why. She's an enforcer. Well, former, I guess. I don't know. I think she's still an enforcer. It's just that she can do whatever she wants. That's the role. What in the world is this? Huh. Was this here the other day? Let's take a little peek, shall we? Randy, is something wrong? This thing is one of the CGF's armor cars. Why is it here? On top of that, they went so far as to conceal it with this tarp. They sure did a shoddy job. A trap like that makes it clear as day it's hidden something fishy. Now that we're at Belgar Gate, maybe we should take care of that support request. Maybe this armored car has something to do with it. I believe the request was to search for a lost item. As for the client, it was Warrant Officer Muller. I mean, it was Warrant Officer Merrill. Merrill? She was that blonde soldier we met before, right? Yep, that's right. She may be busy with work. We should try asking her about the request. Perhaps you could casually bring up the armor car if you're so interested in it. Good idea. I can't but wonder what's under that blue tarp. Oh, I should hurry and move out. I don't want to miss even a second of this year's anniversary festival. My entry inspection is finally over. The long quay was hard to wait in, though. Well, off to Crossbell City now. Whew. I think the inspection line is starting to thin out now. There's been a lot more tourists traveling on foot this year. I wonder why. If they took the train, they'd already be in the city by now. Well, they are going to a festival. Maybe they think it's more exciting to change things up. even their means of even if, even their means of transportation. She's like, bye. There's been a lot more tourists traveling on foot this year. I wonder why. Okay. Since yesterday, traffic coming through the gate has increased exponentially. Because of that, I'm sure that international spies and the likes have managed to slip into Crossbell through the cracks. If only I could brush that aside and simply go on with my day. Now we're going over here. Whenever I go on sightseeing trips, I always have to check out the local cuisine. I wonder what sort of food awaits me in Crossbell. A self-proclaimed food connoisseur like myself can't wait to try everything it has to offer. Whenever I talk about my passion, I can't help but get hungry. Maybe I should order something while I'm here. I have some business to take care at Michelin during the festival. Ow. Well, it's on the closing day, so I'll take my time savoring what I can. I have some business to take care of Michelin during the festival. Well, it's on the closing day, so I'll take my time savoring what I can. My husband decided to bring me along to the special party he attends annually. He seems to be up to the brim with confidence. I'm so looking forward to this experience. I had to work overtime because the commander kept coming down from some late night. Okay. I had to work overtime because the commander kept coming down for some late night snacks, so I couldn't recover from my fatigue at all. So busy. I had to work overtime because the commander kept coming down for some late night snacks, so I couldn't recover from my fatigue at all. So busy. Where the heck am I? Well, whatever. While I'm here, I might as well explore. I'm completely lost, but I'm not going to let it get me down. Time to explore. You get by yourself, kid. Endeavor not under the counter. Guess? Feel free to relax for as long as you like. Guess? Feel free to relax for as long as you like. Let's see. What quest is this anyways? The second day of the Crossbell anniversary. 6 luck generated. This efficiently handled our support requests. Lloyd Bannings. What? Oh. Oh. Whoa. One wrong step and I'll fall to the bottom of the canyon. This is freaking nuts. If I slipped, I'd be a goner. Maybe I'll take one more look. Oh, sweet Adios, this is scary. Guy, don't fall. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, drat, just where did it run off to? If I don't find it soon. Yo, Meryl, how's my favorite CGF soldier doing? Nice to see you again, warrant officer. Randy? And the rest of the special support section? What are you four doing here? Oh, right. It's about that support request I submitted, isn't it? Wait. Oh, right. It's that support request I submitted, isn't it? I've been in such a rush, I nearly forgot about it. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you here, right?
Classic Meryl. She puts on the serious face, but she's really not all there.
Excuse me? Someone like you has no right to say that to me.
Can we calm down? Can we calm down, everyone? I know it's sudden, but would you mind explaining the request to us? For organizing an influential as the CGF to ask us for help, I guess you must be in some real trouble.
Ahem. Yes, that's correct.
I'm sorry we're a little disorganized right now.
So you see, we've accidentally misplaced something incredibly important to the gate. Normally, finding would be our top priority, but as you can see, we're running short on manpower during the anniversary festival. That's why we decided to ask for some assistance in the matter. I think I understand the situation. So what exactly are we looking for? Is the key to the armored car that the Guardian Force has just deployed. It's one of the newer models. A new model? I had only heard rumors about it. So it's finally been deployed? I failed to understand how you could have lost something so valuable.
Let me guess. The commander?
I suppose that wasn't a hard guess. It wasn't? How so? Well, it started yesterday. The commander had thrown an exclusive party celebrating Crossbell's 70th birthday. At said party, the commander drank more alcohol than he probably should have. And then he had one of the soldiers drive our new armored car to his party.
Must have been trying to win over his guests by showing off his new shiny ride, eh?
How despicable. Once the commander returned and had the car parked inside the gate, the soldiers gave the key back to him. And somehow, he misplaced it. Wow. Now that we can't move it, we had no choice to put a tarp over it in a last-ditch effort to conceal it. I was wondering what that was doing there. I was wondering what that was doing outside. But was that really your best move? The tarp makes it look more suspicious, I think. Well, if they left the car as is, it would probably raise a lot of questions they don't wish to answer. For example, why exactly is the CGF's new heavy-duty armored car actively deployed inside of the border gate? If the Imperial Army took it as a threat, I'm not sure we'll be able to reason with them.
You can't be serious.
At the very least, we'd like to avoid any provocation at all costs.
Is this new model really all that? The armored car we were using before was pretty nice when it came to defense and mobility, if I remember right.
Trust me, it is. If the new model is an upgrade, more combat-oriented version of our old cars. It's equipped with Vulcan cannons, miniature missiles pods, and an overhaul of its base firepower. If you inspected the CGF's entire arsenal, it would easily come out on top, no doubt about it.
Gotcha. I agree with that then. Leaving that out in the open ain't a good idea. So, where exactly is that oh so wonderful commander right now anyway? This was his room, yeah?
I'll get to all that. This morning, the commander left and told us to find that blasted key while I'm gone. Also, find that blasted key while I'm gone! Also, he makes sure to inform us that he absolutely had to use the festival's social gathering to his advantage.
Sounds like him, alright.
The more I hear about this commander, the less I'm eager to meet him. Anyway, we really want to move the armored car out of the public eye ASAP. ASAP. Will you help us find the key?
Accept. We'd be happy to help, Warrant Officer.
Really? Thank you very much. Now, would you mind helping us retrace the commander's steps? Did he mention anything that might give us any leads? Let me think. If you'd like to hear what was, if you'd like to hear what I was able to get out of him this morning, I will be more than happy to share. That should suffice. When the commander returned, he had the armored cart parked right inside of the gate, and he took the key from the soldier driving. Most likely due to carving a light meal in an attempt to sober up. So, he stopped by the mess hall and had one of the cooks make him some food. Afterwards, he walked up to the roof and sung his heart out for a while. And once he finished, he realized that he had no idea where the key had gone. He sounds like a proper drunk. I think it was a miracle he made it to the rooftop at all, given his condition. What a loser.
A light meal of meat skewers. Oh my god, you guys are... You know, I want some meat skewers now, thank you.
From what we just heard, we know for a fact that the key was lost while he was gallivanting around the gate. Gallivanting around the gate.
Man, y'all just crazy with skewers. Meat skewers.
And if that's the case, we shouldn't have to worry about searching anywhere other than the Belgar gate.
I agree, Ellie. Alright then. We should perform a sweep of the general area first.
Who knows? We might find some clues or, with luck, the key. Warrant Officer Mario, would you like to accompany us on our search? No, I'm sorry. I feel like I would just get in the way if I came along. In the meantime, I'll search for it by tearing apart the commander's office.
Sounds good, Mero. Even in the most desperate of the situations, you can always count on me.
Jeez, Randy, I am counting on you. We should go ahead and commence our search for the key. Let's start by checking out the armored car and its surrounding area.
Quest important item retrieval started.
I tend to thoroughly search the commander's office for the key. We're worth the cost of this mess, but that doesn't make it any less important. I will do my duty whatever it may be. I'm going to leave the rest of the investigation to the SSS. Good luck out there.
Man, y'all wild.
One of my friends, Burrow, is stationed over at Tangram Gate. I wish I was there too. I'm always nervous that our commander isn't going to be here for when worst comes to worst. I wish I was stationed over at Tangram Gate like my buddy Burrow. Getting assigned to this place was just my rotten luck. Since there aren't many women in the CGF, the few among us tend to draw a lot of attention. Deputy Commander Bells and Sergeant Major Seeker are both extremely beautiful, so it's even more problematic for them. Someday, there's going to be a headline that reads, "Interview with the beautiful guardsman of the CGF." On a similar note, after those strange series of events in Liberal, Captain Swartz of their Royal Guard has generated quite a lot of attention. Captain Swartz of the Royal Guard has garnered quite a lot of attention.
Oh, Julia.
I've only seen her through photographs, but she looks like a distinguished woman. She must have it rough.
Huh.
On a similar note, after those strange series of events in the borough, Captain Swartz of the Royal Guards has garnered quite a lot of attention. I've only seen her through photographs, but she looks like a distinguished woman. She must have it rough.
Wow. Man, y'all crazy. Y'all just talk about skewers. go to the medical college now. That's the last area to talk to. Well, not really. I know which the last area is. Ba-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. All right. State Ursula Medical College. Go. Here we are. Hello, everyone. The city is in the middle of celebrating the anniversary festival. I'm sure you all are looking forward to the festivities, right? Man, you're making me hungry. I don't know why you guys are. What brought that? It's important to take in each country's individual characteristics while on a trip. For example, famous hospitals like this are a perfect sightseeing spot, with all its research labs and people. It's important to take in each country's individual characteristics while on a trip. With so many things to see in Crossbell, it can get a bit overwhelming at times. Oh, good morning. The concert yesterday was great, wasn't it, Randy? The concert yesterday was great, wasn't it, Randy? Thank you so much for inviting me. I know the other girls had a great time too. Showing ladies a good time is my life's mission. Going on a date with 3 different nurses is pretty daring, Randy. You're telling me. Well, isn't someone popular? Well, yesterday was fun, but now it's time to focus on work. I generally feel at home here. Maybe it's because of the view of Lake Elm. Sure, the anniversary festival may be going on, but the patients who can't travel out here is like a beautiful oasis. It's like a beautiful oasis. I generally feel at home here. Maybe it's because of the view of Lake Elm. Okay. Same shit. Huh. I thought this hospital food was going to be light and unappetizing, but boy, was I wrong. I'm having a hard sum coming up. Okay. I'm having a hard sum coming up with any complaints about the food. What? It's honestly about 100 times better than the junk food I usually eat. Anniversary festival? Sorry, but I can't say I'm interested in it. Despite what you may think, I came to Crossbell for purely academic reasons. You won't see me crying over a lack of free time, unlike the other interns. Besides, it's the Crossbell Anniversary Festival, no? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that has nothing to do with a Rimifurian like me. Wow. Cocky much? Having to stay in bed during the whole anniversary festival must be a shame, don't you think? I want to go above and beyond with my cooking the next few days, just so the patients don't feel like they're missing too much. And y'all having a meaty-ass conversation. But I still have to make sure I don't go too crazy. If you can't strike a good balance, the whole thing will come tumbling down. During the anniversary festival, I want to push the quality of my meals to the limit. Did you try the tofu burger I put into yesterday's menu? Tasty and healthy. I don't like tofu. That tofu is ugh. This building is where all the doctors, professors, and nurses live. Living together with all your coworkers sounds like a blast, don't you think? This building is where all... Okay. Are you by yourself, little girl? The hospital dormitories are quite pretty, don't you think? Since hospital staff work so late, these rooms don't see much use.
I prefer it like this, to be honest. Okay. Got a sweep, sweep, sweep. Nope. 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 Seriously, y'all wildin' with the meat.
We have the meats.
This evening, our practical training session is being held in one of the exams rooms. I'll show the professor what I'm made of.
Alright, looks like we're done talking to everybody. Now we go to the bottom again. Wow, that was fast. Now we're just going right to the main building.
Wah, I want to go to the festival. I want to go to the festival. Now, everything's alright. I need you to be quiet, okay? The anniversary festival is 5 days, remember? I'll take you once your fever dies down a little. This silly boy ended up getting a fever before the festival. Maybe he was so excited for it that he barely slept.
Wow.
I came to grab my grandma's medicine from the doctor. if only Grandpa would take this seriously and take his medicine on time.
Oh, that's true. Abraham made a good point. You can't be meaty all the time. While watching the festival's opening ceremony, I messed up my hips from being pushed around in the crowd. That's not going to stop me, though. The festival's only begun. I'm going to get fixed up real quick and get back to partying. While watching the festival's opening ceremony, I messed up my hips from being pushed around in the crowd. Okay. The hospital's as busy as ever. Okay.
Apparently, Professor Gary's son is part of one of the city's downtown gangs. He's probably just in his rebellious phase. It will pass with time, I'm sure.
Protein shake.
Apparently, Professor Gary's son is part of one of the city's downtown gangs.
Okay. I'm considering trying to interrogate a key card system into front desk operations. If people could get cards with their information loaded onto them beforehand, it would greatly decrease the load our receptionists carry. On the other hand, we will also have to deal with the production of said cards and the security of private information, so perhaps not. I'm considering trying to interrogate a key card system in front desk operations. What? However, progress has been rough due to many bumps. For now, it's going to be some time before it can be properly installed. Oh shoot, this is a quest.
Professor, what did you sneak off to?
Good afternoon, Sarah. We saw the support section. Okay, we saw the support request you submitted.
Oh, the support section. Thank Eidos you're here. Wait, what's going on again?
You don't remember? An associate professor of State Ursula has gone missing, and we were asked to search for him. You know, lady, you seem awfully calm about this whole thing. What gives?
Yes, well, I wouldn't call this calm. I think saying I'm in shock would be a bit more accurate. Shock? Isn't that bad? Could you explain the entire situation to us? Any details you can recall would be greatly appreciated. After all, the missing person cases we have dealt with up to now have all differed wildly in scope. Yes, of course. The associate's professor in question is a man named Joachim Gwentner. Professor Gwetner is, well, despite being an expert in his field, he sometimes disappears at the most inconvenient times. Joachim Gwetner. Wasn't he that professor with the blue hair and glasses from before? And by disappearance, you really mean
the guy's playing hooky?
If we're being blunt, yes. The hospital still has a lot of things left on his plate, and with him gone. So what you're trying to tell us is that you have no idea where the professor could have gone off to. Yes, unfortunately, that's exactly right. I'm sorry, everyone. It might have been irresponsible for me to write the request like I did. Gone missing and all that. What do you think, guys? I think we could postpone this if we want. I think we could postpone this if we want. Based on the information given, the level of urgency seems quite low.
Since Sarah's the one asking us, I want to follow up on this if we can.
I suppose there's still a chance he could have gotten mixed up into some trouble.
Sarah!
Linton, how many times do I have to tell you? Shouting in the hospital is against the rules.
Sorry about that. I didn't actually mean to. Hey, where's our favorite assault victim? How you holding up, man? What? Oh, hey everyone. I really appreciate everything you did for me.
Wait, that's not the problem right now. Sarah, where the heck is Professor Gwetner? About that, I'm sorry, Linton. He still isn't back.
You're joking, right? Oh, goddess, what am I going to do about all this work? I'm just an intern. There's no time to complain. I can do some of it, at the very least.
Wow. Wow.
What was up with that? Oh, Professor Gwetner just likes to coerce Linton into doing his work pretty regularly. This time, I believe he's desperately trying to follow up the mountain of invoices the professor has been avoiding. That must make his job 10 times harder.
Yeah, doubt we can leave this one hanging if that's the case. We gotta do it for poor Linton.
I agree. A pity for him is becoming too much to bear.
Well, alright then.
Sarah, do you have any idea where Professor Gwenter might have gone? Oh, does this mean you're accepting my request? Thank you, everyone. Recently, Professor Gwetner has been talking about participating in an anniversary festival fishing tournament. It's not possible that his disappearance had something to do with that. Considering he fell during work hours, he should probably still be wearing his lab coat. I'm sure he'll stick out like a sore thumb. A fishing tournament? I guess fishing is more than just a hobby to him. If it involves fishing, I'm sure the Fisherman Guild on East Street will know something. Anyway, we accept your request, Sarah. If we find him, we'll make sure to contact the hospital immediately. Alright? Sounds great. Thank you very much. Quest, missing associate, professor started. Professor Gwetner better return quickly, or we're going to be in deep trouble. Well, we're counting on you, everyone.
I had plans to attend Arkansas with my son tomorrow, but I'd be shocked if he went through with it. Trying so hard to please my kid. I'm pathetic, aren't I? Okay. That's so no.
People keep reminding me that we're already on the second day of the anniversary festival. After 72 hours without sleep, researching with Chief Ursuline, I completely forgot about the festival.
Wow.
Now, did she just fall asleep while standing? It appears so. A practical skill like that may prove beneficial someday. I should practice.
Wow. Ah! Greatest doctor ever. And she's the person in charge. Ever since the anniversary festival began, the interns have all seemed spent as if they had all their energy drained. I need to properly scold them, lest they forget where they are interning. Ever since the anniversary festival began, the interns have all seemed spent, as they had all their energy drained. Okay. Because we can't go there, huh? Second floor. I'm observing Estate Ursula in order to get a feel of how I'm observing Estate Ursula in order to get a feel for how doctors operate. For future reference, of course. It's easy to understand how they became so renowned in their respective fields, seeing how efficient they are. I'm observing Estate Ursula in order to get a feel for how doctors operate. For future reference, of course. Okay. Hopefully, I'm not being a nuisance or overstaying my welcome. Aw, should Professor Gwentner be here already? My heart can't wait any longer. That reserved, easygoing attitude. Oh, he's exactly my type. This hospital is quite a quaint place, isn't it? Until my leg fully recovers, I plan to simply relax and enjoy what State Ursula has to offer. This hospital is quite the quaint place, isn't it? Until my leg recovers, I plan to relax and enjoy what State Ursula has to offer. Are we talking about if the Trolls series, like if these two are in Steam? Unfortunately, no, not right now. They're not. But Chosen Sky, if you know anything about it, Chosen Sky, all 3 games are in Steam right now, including Cold Steel. Chosen Cold Steel 1, I think 1 and 2, and I think 3 as well. 4 is, I think it's already there as well. But overall, you can get all. The only system, the only way you get all all Troll series for now is PC. Switch is close to it, but it better happen. Where was I yesterday? Here, of course. There's no such thing as a rest for nurses. After all, patients aren't going to treat themselves, are they? The hospital can't afford to take time off. The needs of the patients always come first. Someone should tell Professor Gwentner that. Maybe it'd nip his nasty habit of playing hooky in the bud. Hey, Cecile. Oh, Lloyd, back on the clock already? Did you 4 have a good break? Definitely. I was finally able to relax at home for the first time in a while. I didn't do much, so yes, it was very nice.
You know, I'm of the opinion that one day hardly qualifies as a genuine break. Besides, I'm kind of bummed that I wasn't able to spend some time with you, Cecile. Despite all that complaining, you had a pretty great day off, huh, Randy?
I certainly made the most of my short little break. Elia even introduced me to Risha finally. Oh, I nearly forgot. Elia told me it was silly to not have invited you, too. She seemed pretty torn up about it.
Wow.
Popular, aren't you, Lloyd?
Popular?
I feel more like a toy, if anything.
First one of what? Sky? Or Cold Steel? Because Sky is the first saga. like the story. Like when it comes to story, yeah, Sky. The events are the first events in the series are is the Sky saga, is the Bro saga, which is Sky. Trails of the Sky is the first one. Trails SC is the second one. Trails the third is the third one, and that's it. If it doesn't say it, then I'm not sure. After covering for me yesterday, I'm happy that Mifa and Chairman was given the day off. So we spent all day at the festival yesterday. We can slack off now that we're back at work. Okay. We can't slack off now that we're back at work. Ready? It's not like that with Lloyd. Day 2. Here we go. With that comes even more merriment, causing people to pay less attention to their surroundings. In my experience, that's when people get hurt. How nice would it be if those petty gang members aren't carried into the hospital again tomorrow? I'm not holding my breath though. Merriment is fine and all, but it causes you to pay less attention to your surroundings, leading to risk of injury. Be careful out there, folks. Are we about to get into Sky? Nice! Hey, Abraham. If you want to get an awesome experience, besides Xenoblade, just like Xenoblade, you have to 100% everything. Like, not 100% everything, but like, do all side quests. Any side quests you see, do them. Do them. Because you're going to get a full, awesome experience, so much character development, and you're going to feel like, wow, I beat this game, and I know everybody. I got to know everyone. I want to help them, you know? It's a great feeling, trust me. When you do everything before beating the game, like the side quests and stuff, you'll get an awesome experience at the end. Like, wow. This game is worth doing everything. I mean, the series. Along with Xenoblade, this game is worth doing everything. And that's why I say these two games are my number one. These two game series, Xenoblade and Trails, are my number one top favorite game series. Because both have the same feel and power to it. Anyways, this blows. If I didn't get hurt like an idiot, I'd be in full-blown festival mode. Okay. So yeah, do not. It may take long if you try to do everything, but trust me, it's gonna be worth it. You're gonna be like, wow. You're gonna love what I'm doing right now. Do what I'm doing. I talked to everybody in the game. Everybody. And also, let me know. I mean, if you want advice, let me know when you start playing, so I can tell you some advice. Doesn't that youngin laying down over there look pretty down in the dumps? Oh, my bleeding heart. I guess I'll gift him one of my prized magazines. That would cheer him up, no doubt. Doesn't that young laying down over there look pretty down in the dumps? Okay. Anyways, this blows. If I didn't get hurt like an idiot, I'd be in full-blown festival mode. But we're almost done. Third floor. Boom. The anniversary festival? I bet the Professor Gwentner is already out fishing by now. Just there's a lot of reading, but it's okay. It's good for a game that has no voice acting. It has so much. But there's voice acting in battle, of course, just like this game. This hospital's really huge. This hospital really is huge. I think my house is bigger though. Yeah,
Probably.
Why does it matter?
Yeah, I think my house is a lot bigger than this hospital. Yeah, probably.
Hell the fuck no. What the fuck you... Nah, but it'll be unfortunate because you get a lot out of it once you do everything. Trust me. You can ask Duncan. You can ask Adriana. Adriana never played the games. She watched through the series. I mean, I don't know her exact opinion, but I know she liked it. But I don't know her exact experience, her comments about it. You know, like that as a whole. She could tell you. She could tell you how it was like, cause she was new to it. I was new to it. I'm telling you, I'm a player as well. But she was watching. And you can ask her if what she thinks. Anyways, she's a goo.
Oh, the special support section. The anniversary festival is finally here, isn't it? It completely slipped my mind.
Oh, if only you could see.
I know that so happy is happening within arm's reach, but it feels as if it's a far off world.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. She's a goo. Please cure her. Arios, heal her. I swear to Arios if you don't do.
I know something so happy is happening within arm's reach, but it feels as if it's a far off world. I'm sorry, everyone. It's insensitive of me to talk like this after you've taken time out of your day to see me. I promise I'm alright, so please don't worry about me.
Oh my gosh, she's so strong. She's a goo. Don't do this to me. Oh my god, I love you. I love Shizuku. Oh my god. Even the meat skewers are crying out grease. Greasy oil. Alright, that's everybody. I think. Let's check outside. Let me go check outside. Let me do it again. One more area. Third floor. Who's that one guy? Screw him. Yesterday, I politely asked to increase the quality of my meals a bit, and guess what they brought me? A tofu burger. As if I'm going to be tricked into eating something as foul as that. Don't these people know that lunch should consist of steak and wine? Just how luxurious just how luxurious a life has. Just how luxurious a life has been living. Wait, oh my god. Just how luxurious a life has he been living? I mean, I'm talking to people. I'm liking all these. Oh, there goes.
The roof is so big that they put another building on top of it. That's amazing. If you climb to the top of the research ward, would you be able to see Crossbell City? I bet the view from the top floor is something else. Would they get mad if I went in without permission?
Are you kidding me? Where the heck did the professor sneak off to? I'm just an intern. I'm not qualified to deal with everything that comes across his desk. Wow. Even the meaty skewers. Even the meaty skewers are sizzling with tears. Or tear sizzling because of Shizuku. Like or those mini skewers, they feel for Shizuku. can see them dripping like if there were tears. You can see a facial expression on the meat skewers of sadness. Alright, last area. You joined the meat skewer. Hey, it's the guys from the SSS. I figured it'd get busier than past years, but this is too much. Yeah, we know how you feel. Us police officers have our plates full during this festive period. By the way, we received a support request from the Metropolitan Division. Are they here right now? Oh, you mean the request regarding tickets illegally parked cars? They're usually out and about, but I should be able to get a hold of them. We should probably get on that, right? Indeed. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. Looks like we're all in agreement then. Understood. I'll call them immediately. Feel free to wait in the conference room while I fetch them for you. What? We've been waiting here an awful long time. It must be pretty busy. Yeah, not much we can do about it. Festival must get real overwhelming. Hey, sorry about that. We were dealing with something urgent. Sorry for making you guys wait. Don't worry about it. Thanks. I'm Chief Jolich of the Metropolitan Division. It's a pleasure to meet you all. And I'm Officer Kate of the same designation. Thanks for lending us a hand, Special Support Section. Looks like we'll have to give a formal introduction this time around. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section, and these three are my colleagues. We know you're swamped with work, but would you mind explaining the details of the request? No problem. Allow me to explain. But first, I think that's enough with the formalities. I don't mind if we speak more casually now. Sorry, our chief likes to take things easy. Anyway, I think this was written in the support request. I'd like for you to ticket any illegally parked vehicles on the outskirts of town. This goes without saying. We're seriously lacking the manpower to handle this right now. All you have to do is write down the car's license plate number, attach a warning sticker, and find them if they're parked illegally. Is that really all you'd like for us to do? You don't need us to tow them, or anything? Yeah, don't worry about it. Giving them a fine is more than adequate. Towing them would be too harsh for us. A lot of people drove in from the Empire or Republic, so they don't know the parking rules. Not only that, but some of the vehicles already have parking permits. Parking permits? Yeah, not every car is necessarily parked there illegally. Some of them obtain permits to park there beforehand, so you need to exercise caution. Cool. We'll keep our eyes peeled for those permits. Okay, I think I understand the procedure. I think I remember a few cars being parked at the eastern western exits of town. It'd be smart of us to check both exits. Indeed. Okay, let me give you this list of permit holders. Receive approval vehicle list. And while you're at it, take this pack of warning stickers. We like to call these our illegal parking tools. Receive illegal parking tools. Okay, got it. You report to Rebecca once you've completed our request. Kurt and I are going to hit the city, so we'll be gone all day. Understood. We'll give our report to Rebecca. Let's say we scoot on over to the city limits. Okay, let's go. Quest illegal parking crackdown started. Alright. Keep it up, everyone. Let me know once you finish ticketing those illegally parked cars. I'll contact
Metropolitan Division upon your return. Sure, sounds good. Thanks for not making us have to chase after them ourselves.
Curious about what?
Suspect apprehended. This dirtbag thought he could try and ruin the festive atmosphere with his mischief.
What?
Screw you! I didn't do it! I'm not guilty! You can't prove anything! How was I supposed to know the police would be at a place like that? I exercise my right to remain silent.
Wow. We received many police reports from the harbor and entertainment districts, so we need to up the officer count on our patrols there. What a pain. I'm going to have to book it if I want to be able to take a break. Heck, who am I kidding? It's already about time I return to my patrol. We don't have any business upstairs, and I think we all rather not get chewed out by the deputy director, so it's not risky. He's not being very silent. You know, that's true. That's true.
Hi everyone. I had a much needed day off yesterday. It's been a while since I got to spend some quality time with Noe. Oh yeah, of course you know Lloyd. We went to that concert together.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. So thanks for inviting me. Here we go.
Oh, what's this?
Oh my god!
Stop! Oh, what's this?
Oh, I know what you guys are talking about. I was at the concert too, actually. I was dancing my ass off with some lovely ladies, courtesy of the staff at St. Ursula Medical College. And they had that gun loaded.
Please refrain from excessively indulging yourself, Randy.
Sounds like we missed each other.
Doesn't the anniversary festival make you tackle a bunch of odd jobs? I'm sure you're going to have to deal with a lot of more support requests than usual, but try not to go too crazy with them.
Alright guys, well, I think that's going to be it. Before it gets late. Alright guys, we're done talking to everybody, so now next time, we are going to do quests. Have his funeral ready. But I'm gonna read what you guys told me earlier. It's because I was playing and I don't want to, like, you know. Let me see. What did you guys say earlier that was big? Give me one sec. I'm gonna scroll up all the way up. Oh my god. Facebook, come on. Facebook, let me look at it. It's gone? Well, fuck me, I missed it. Oh well. That sucks. Anyways, come on, Ellie. You don't want to force someone with Lloyd, Fran, and Noe. You know what? Anyways, guys. Well, I think that's going to be it. She wants Lloyd to herself. No one else. She'll shoot anybody on sight. Look at that face of hers. Look at her. She's like, if you take Lloyd, I'm gonna properly murder you. I'm gonna properly shoot you right in the back. Okay? So please, back the fuck off. Right, Lloyd? What just... Nah, I mean, y'all ever say something about the whole the followers stuff like that? But it's all good. Maybe I'll look at it later. But anyways, you guys can tell me in the group. I mean, you guys can tell me later on. But I don't think I have. I think I have an idea. But anyway, guys. Again, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That's it. Today it was just talking and talking and talking. So not much was really. We didn't do any fighting, but hopefully tomorrow we do. tomorrow's gonna be questing. That's for sure. So again, guys, thank you guys for watching. We got to do a stream. So tomorrow is not gonna be Trails. Tomorrow is gonna be my other #1 top favorite game series, and that is Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the Nintendo Switch. And as I said before, the schedule is gonna be very different this week. Like tomorrow is Xenoblade. Thursday is Trails, and guess what? Thursday, Trails might be longer because I don't work on Friday. So yeah. But I'm probably gonna when I get home and start streaming. I hope I can stream early. Hopefully it doesn't bother me. What I'm gonna say? So Trails is gonna be Thursday. And Xenoblade was supposed to be Friday, but since we're doing Splatoon on Friday, I'm not. That means there's 2 Nintendo games on the day. I don't want 2 Nintendo games on the same day. So, especially for Splatfest, because one or the other. So what that means, Xenoblade is not gonna be streamed because Splatfest. That's the main event, Splatfest. So that means the Legend Heroes Trails from Zero will get another day. So it'll be a 2-day streak from Thursday on Friday with Trails. So I'm gonna try to make it longer because I'm not working that day. So yay. So I can't wait to find out more. Oh yeah, I was told that, cause they told me that I'm going to. Okay. I was told by Jose that I'm almost to the halfway point of the game. That's good. That's crazy. It feels like still the beginning, but I can kind of see it too, cause we're seeing Rishia revealing her identity as the Yin. We're seeing a lot of stuff already unveiling, and Ren as well, about her deal with Estelle and Joshua, and Ariel's knowing about Ren as well. Well, I can't wait for that. Well, anyway, guys, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Oh, okay. So there's more stuff after this. Okay, cool. Like, where are you after this? Like during the festival? Oh, I can't wait. But anyway, guys, again, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm sorry I was just talking. I mean, it was just talking. I was eating earlier, so I couldn't stream early. But yeah. Guys, thank you guys for watching. I'm happy you guys are here. Thank you. Like I said, you guys, I'm gonna say it again what I said earlier. You guys literally make my stream awesome. While I'm playing, I see you guys comment. I'm playing, I see you guys comment. And man. Also, if it's a big comment, please don't think I'm ignoring it. It's cause it's big and I don't want to like pause the game and try to read it, you know? Cause just see more. I like to read the comments already when it's already on there. I mean, but if I'm still gonna read them, but I'm gonna read after I'm done doing what I gotta do. At least, or like after I take a break and then read. Media Bible. It's so crazy with these keywords. Ugh. But anyway, guys, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That's so funny. You guys just made my day. But yeah. Add graphics to your live video. Graphics. Display viewer comments on and pull results as graphics. But anyway, guys, that's gonna be it. So again, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Again, tomorrow's not Trails. Tomorrow's Xenoblade. So if you're interested in watching Xenoblade, you can come tomorrow, or you can just come talk. But if you're not interested in watching, that's cool too. You like Trails. Everyone has their own taste. But until the next stream with the Legend Heroes, Trails from Zero, Crossbell Saga, Fresh Play, Tati, Super Jump, shutting off. Take care of me, squad. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, afternoon, good night, all that good stuff. May Goddess Adios protect us all. Guys, also please stay safe, alright? Please stay safe. And remember, always remember, love and keep on gaming. Alright guys, bye bye. Peace. What a happy fucking family. Good job, Harold. You're one lucky motherfucker. You're a great fucking dad, you know that? You fucking know that? You're a great fucking dad. I'm sure somewhere there's a child out there that wishes they had a dad like you. But who knows? I don't know, maybe they abandoned their dad. Or maybe their dad abandoned them, you know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just coming up with these crazy ideas, you know. These crazy answers all me. Oh, you wouldn't know, right? You wouldn't know. Yeah, you wouldn't know. Greatest fucking family, huh?